I
Hello.
fucking
That is
knew
well.
it.
Wait, what happened?
He's AFK.
JFK.
Ah.
I
Well,
like how you both came back at the same time.
oh, it was 5 minutes, so.
You and half.
I would assume that
The
was.
synergy was crazy.
Yeah, it's
I'm
me.
sorry, the synergy was just crazy. And you guys are literally undeafened at the same exact time.
Okay.
So I'm understanding is that you all got your stream shut up.
Yes.
Yes, and they could hear
Put your
you.
stream on.
Ah, very good, very good, very good.
The first thing my chat heard was Sam saying, "Oh, fucking course."
Yeah.
Good thing. This is why we wait 5 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah. At least you didn't hear the other things.
Yeah.
But yes, so Lotus is going to be a bit, and by a bit I mean I don't know how long because the man just went AFK as far as I'm aware, or he's been AFK for a while.
I just heard you, and so he will be hit. I'm like, damn.
And so he will die.
The clock dies.
So
This man
he will be
died.
flogged for his crimes.
For his crime.
Of which
Sure.
there are many. But this one is
The
the
crime
most
of being a stupid head.
So some moments like these, I realize that I have not made use of a lot of maps that were not made by me with Incarnate. Because I'm realizing that some of the maps I'm using for that I'm probably gonna be using for this session are actually just maps I found this time around. So hey,
You
Hold on a
did what
second
I
while
normally
check
do.
everyone's
I don't
game
have time to
audio
make
levels.
every map, unfortunately.
Neither do
I-
I.
I would, but unfortunately, though I realize that sometimes that shit ain't gonna work out.
I don't have Incarnate Pro, so all my maps are just things I find. Or commission from you without actually paying.
It's it's technically favors at this point. I'm gonna be
A
honest.
favor, not a commission. Then if they're not paying.
I mean, at some point, I would like to eventually do like commission shit, but at the same time, that is for when I am at a skill level I feel as though is actually warrants payment.
I feel like I need to start selling D&D items. The dumber the item, the more expensive it is.
I mean, to be fair, this like a good portion of the content that we're using for Vergesson is eventually planned to be released in a eventual booklet or PDF. So hey, we'll keep an eye out for that when that one store eventually becomes a reality.
Just need to make the worst magical item ever. All it does is True Strike.
Oh God.
It gives you the
Baseball
bonuses
love
of True
getting
Strike
forgotten.
without needing to
Yes.
cast True Strike,
The
which is
ring
No,
of
you still need
True
to.
Strike.
No, you still need to cast True Strike.
fuck.
Eventually, I'll have the Patreon up, where you all will have the mech rules that we use for Snakewood available.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Still have to edit them.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry for taking a bit of time there because, well, earlier, my sister's puppy broke his fucking chain, and we had and so first off I had to go grab him before because he went to go quote unquote because he never really did anything assault a man and his dog. It was
I
more
was gonna say, let's
worried
not go
that-
too much in detail because we do have stream up.
Yeah.
So yeah, my sister needed help setting up the new leash and new other stuff
Okay.
just now.
Okay. That is. Oh, that's a hell of an
Unchained.
explanation. Jesus.
Wait, something about me moving, huh? Moving what now?
No, it's because you were. No, it's because it's because you were AFK and we'd all.
Nobody dragged me.
Yeah, no, it's just we didn't know you were AFK, dog.
I said I'd be back. I said I got called.
I didn't hear that. I already moved by then. I didn't know that.
I said that like 20 minutes ago. We were all still like in the other call.
That means no one heard.
I'm not surprised, to be honest.
Either way. Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome back to Vergesson. I hope you all had a good enough week. Hope everyone's been well, aside from that sudden piece of information.
Yeah.
Oh, and good luck on Valentine's Day tomorrow.
Yes. Tomorrow
Good
is
luck. What are you
tomorrow
fighting?
is Valentine's Day.
Cupid.
What are you planning?
Yes, good luck to all those single ones out like me.
Oh, so I'm hearing
no.
is
Sit
I
back and do
should.
nothing.
Oh, so
Fuck
I'm
it.
hearing is I
Be
should not
prepared
have.
for Valentine's Day.
What I'm hearing is I should not have
Be
added a thing
prepared.
for y'all to encounter. Okay, let me just quickly remove that. So
Move
no
in
one
the
suspect.
succubi that you put in.
Both of you
If
to
he
assume was a
comes down,
succubi.
I'm going to radiant shoal that motherfucker.
Yeah, like I said, both of you to assume it's a succubi, but either way. Hello, hello,
Nah,
yes,
incubi.
yes. So, who amongst you all wishes to do recap?
I remember the later stuff that happened.
I don't remember shit, bro.
I don't
And I was
remember
actually here
how
for
it
everything.
started, but I think it involved Cloak.
Hmm. Okay.
A conversation that needed to happen between Cloak and Lance, which did get resolved, which is good.
Yes.
Then we proceeded to
Nah, stabbed 27 times.
27 stab wounds.
28 stab wounds.
We added an extra.
You wanted to make sure he wouldn't get back up.
But also while that was going on, the rest of us were making sure that the carriage was safe after the Seele attack. Found found one of their daggers lodged in, and inside happened to be a poison.
Poison.
Because of course.
Took the poison, put away the dagger somewhere else. Doris made food.
Food.
Trying to think. Difficult. I don't like thinking. I don't like.
A talk between Linux and and Cloak happened.
That was what we started with. That's what we started.
Yes, but if you're going in chronological order.
Yeah, they talked about what they really needed to talk about, but it's still following Cloak, even if they are now dating Celia.
Give Billy this stink eye.
You did nothing wrong. Fuck you doing?
Cloak also made a comment about how our newest companion is naked.
And he is now concerned as fuck because he is a absolute girl failure.
Yep. Even more so than the other absolute girl failure that right over here.
Which
Gave her an eye opening, honestly.
I'm trying. Didn't we travel? I'm having trouble remembering if we traveled or not.
We did, I think. Because I clearly remember another thing happening between Batoris. Who was it? It was Batoris and someone else with a Seele, I think.
Okay, that was me then. I like because that was a night watch. In the night watch, like I don't remember what happened on the earlier nights, but the last,
Frog showed back up.
oh
at
yeah, a
some
frog
point.
showed back up. That's right. We dealt with it.
I think this happened.
The
I think,
Milwaukee
yeah,
dealt
this,
with
I
it,
think this
actually.
happened the day after.
But during Kelrick and Batoris' watch at the end of the day, we ran into, well, we noticed that the Seele, Rain, why are you being so stupid? The Seele, Krieger, Krieg, I forgot to change that.
No.
Krieger, was it Krieger?
You got it right the first time.
Okay, I did change that. That's...
Yes.
Again, why is my brain being so stupid? I was prepared for today.
We always think we're prepared, and when in reality we're not.
Like
After
taking a
a
test, bro.
long conversation, we managed to learn that she is marking our carriage so that she can find us easily in the future, and will inform other Seele, hey, back off, this is our prey. He also took Kelrick's pinky, and he wrote a note that's supposed to help her make a deal with Jameson. And as this was going on, apparently Vergesson stuck up on another side and put some necklaces on our horses.
Very helpful ones.
Yeah.
Though we can't remove them without fear of hurrying horses.
Yeah. After morning came, we began our continuation forward, and Koyo has a dream.
It's never good on clear as a dream.
Honestly, I was surprised you weren't gonna make a Martin Luther King joke after I said that.
Oh yeah, another thing that
Not
happened
not
is
during
that
this month.
Oh yeah, another thing that happened is that my summons redid their oaths to me to Cloak specifically, and not the old person. And I have a new summon out now, even though she's still technically a token monster.
This technically count as a token monster still, this is true. But that's going to change soon.
We have a long
y'all
walk.
are-
We have plenty of time to talk to them.
Yeah.
So it would have taken Harius 2 weeks, I think you said, without combat, roughly, I think. And so we're going a month travel now. I will always keep saying this though. I do love the art that you chose because of them being like more grown-up versions of FGL characters. They look so good.
Hey. That's sad. Carrick
Yeah. Being picked up again.
psychically lifts up the Kelrick,
Why does this keep happening?
just shoves inspiration in his pocket, and just lowers him down. There we go. Yes, you did good. You did good. You get inspiration. As for everyone else, you get fleeting. Also, you, Carrick, you also get fleeting inspiration as well today because you're special.
Blows up pancake with mind.
My fucking pancake. But yes. Let me get out of this. Let me stop the storm, and let me stop Majula. And let us. Actually, was it this one? No, it was not that one.
It's a good. That is a good winter thing.
Kuyo. Say the line.
Yes. Break yourself upon my body.
Yay! As Kuyo You are once again brought into a dream. As you hear being announced, "Welcome back, oh great champion! Everyone rejoice, as once again we come to this arena. The man himself, our local legend. While his foes have been great and plentiful, we must know that even such great figures must know humble beginnings. And sometimes there are those who have not yet swallowed such pills. Standing great and tall, Kuyo-Rinon.
He does his classic pose.
And hailing far from the west, seekers, hunters, origins unknown to us but not to one. In search of something lost, they come here to face unknown challenges. As for our challengers tonight, hailing from the warring states, Ferris and his sister, Chiemi Yorukenzan.
Bro, they got Taurus in this bitch?
No, this is Betrayus.
Nega
Oh!
Batoris.
The cooler Batoris.
This is
The legends first
betrayal.
took of him.
Ah, yes, my brother Baxtavius. Nah, this is
Brother,
Chinese
why is your
Batoris,
shell red? I thought it
obviously.
was supposed to be like a blue or something.
No, this is shiny. This is shiny Batoris.
Yeah.
All right, where's my master ball? Kuyo will
Go ahead.
look over to the red beetle like, okay, this is new. Battle brother, what happened to you? We're supposed to be the same color. Why are you red?
And so, the question yet doth remain. Will these challenges prove an actual chance at succeeding in their goal? Or will our champion reign supreme yet again? Are both sides ready? You'll just see just a giant from this one. Then let the
If you
battle
pinged,
between...
I didn't see it.
It
It's probably in jump.
Betrayus.
Red, yeah.
Okay.
You'll see this
Oh,
one just
shit.
let out a
Okay.
huff. And just like...
Thank you.
Then let this battle of East versus West begin.
And I be saying out gang gang. Do you gang bang? I be outside with my gang gang.
That is not supposed to be. That is not supposed to be the GM. Apologies.
Okay.
They rolled
They're keeping
low.
They're well, they're keeping their roll. It's not much better. Hey.
It's okay. Kuyo.
Oh.
I guess they
Yeah,
go
that makes
first.
sense.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
yeah.
That makes sense.
Jesus.
Alrighty then. This is
Uh-huh.
this is good news. This is good news.
Good.
As
What?
Kuyo,
What was that?
you see that this seemingly younger one begins to dash in quickly at your side,
Washington.
and they're going to try and strike at you.
Okay. Nope.
All right. They should not get that initially, but let's see, what was it again? I'm pretty sure this was. Okay, I'm forgetting because it's been a while since I looked at this one.
I get the feeling that because of this, how this whole dream stuff seems to be that these two will be like, wait, I
Okay.
saw you in a dream. Attack.
That said, though,
Didn't I see you in a dream?
said they would have added. That said, they would have channeled divinity here, adding plus 10 to their attack.
Conquest Paladin.
Paladin.
Oh,
That's still
So that-
interesting.
I didn't look at the class.
Yeah, so that is a. So instead of a 16, that is a 26 towards you.
I thought you did that first.
My apologies. It's just I had to double check because it's been a while since I looked at
Yeah,
Conquest.
as an
Paladin.
action.
Ah,
This
my
is
bad.
as an action. Yeah.
Okay. My fault. My fault. That is.
Well, that's for conquering presence. Guided strike says when you make an attack.
You can use your channel divinity to strike with supernatural accuracy. When you make an attack roll, you can use your channel divinity to gain a plus 10 bonus to the roll. You make this choice after you see the roll, but before the DM says whether the attack hits or misses. Okay, but yes. Yeah, that is the guided strike. That said, though, does a 26 hit you?
Yes.
Alright. Going to roll damage, and unfortunately as well, they're going to add smite to this.
Ouch.
They're going to use
Ouch.
a second level spell slot, so that's 3d8. The additional 19 to your brother.
Okay.
Yep.
That's not a lot of damage to him overall, but boy, that's still a decent bit of damage.
That said, that is her turn. Kuyo,
I rage.
you rage.
I think he would like to rage.
Gosh. Alright, you rage.
I
And
rage.
four
Which
months
gets me big. And my mom's to grow. Because I have no reason to hold back initiative, I'll just go ahead and get even bigger growth.
Bitch. You rage. You grow. This tiny girl over here
Make my
looks even
Make my monster bigger, please.
Yes. Brr, 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 brr.
Just falls off the bridge.
Knocked over, he run out. He's out of the ring.
You are
Look
even
out, look out.
bigger.
Oh. He takes one step forward. I'm ready. My elemental cleaver is up. Perfect.
It's time.
It's time. Cloud cleave. Fuck it. Reckless attack. Why the fuck not?
Oh, reckless attack.
Alright, aren't I?
Okay, Alden. Okay,
Barbarian
player.
doesn't
We're ready to go fight a
reckless
boss.
I have no reason to hold back in a dream.
Yep. Who you going for?
She did hit me pretty hard.
Yep.
She does do radiant damage that can get through my. So let's prod her defenses. Cloud Cleaver, poker in the side.
Ooh. Yeah, 22 will hit.
Come on, Antonio. Where's my damage?
Where's damage?
Where's my
Roll
dragon?
That's almost fucking max damage.
Jesus,
Oh,
that is
God.
literally one off.
Oh,
One off.
that
It's
is...
one off of max damage.
Oh god, how much damage is that? 99 plus 8. That is about... Okay.
Is that not 37?
I'm pretty sure that's 37.
Yeah, it's
37.
37.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's 37. Yeah, okay. Need to double check just in case my math was wrong. But yeah, that is... Oof. That hit her hard.
She did 30-ish damage to me. 30-ish damage back. Yeah.
She did roughly.
But you have extra attack.
Yes.
I do.
And you're able to punch someone afterward.
She hit you for 32, you hit her for 37.
Sounds like
One on a crit roll. Oh my.
Don't you have?
God, it's gonna be a terrifying.
Oh, let's see, yeah.
Crit on...
Ooh.
24 points of damage. Very low rolls.
It is still gonna hurt.
Wow.
Ooh.
Hey,
She ain't looking too good.
After the first roll,
After the road, the first roll, everything else is disappointing. And then I do have reach because I'm big. So I'm gonna punch this guy.
ow, my face.
You're gonna punch Ferris, understood.
19.
Let me double check his armor class. A 19 will miss.
Interesting. Okay. That will be my turn.
Understood. It is now Ferris's turn. As he is going to call out to his sister, "We can't take this one lightly." And he is going to unsheath what looks to be a giant hunk of stone in the form of a
The custom
blade.
order.
Vitor, he's
Yep.
stealing their due.
Nope. As he's going to swing at you, Kuyo.
Mhm.
With Pack Slayer.
Nope.
And miss.
It's 3d4 slashing damage at will. Jesus. That's not not a lot, but that's still upwards of 12 extra damage. Holy shit.
3d4 is still a lot. Small minimum, but high maximum. Sorry, high minimum,
Decent max.
decent maximum.
Said though, that is the first attack. He does have an extra attack. So,
Well, it would make sense for him to have an extra attack. Yep, 27 hits.
and he is going to spend one of those charges to add an additional 8 slashing to you.
So 29 divided by 2 rounded. I forget if we round up or down in this household.
We round down.
We round down 14 points of damage. Because rage.
Alright. I think it.
Alright.
He reckless though, didn't he?
Oh,
It
sure,
would
right.
have been
he
an
did reckless.
advantage, so yeah.
Ah, okay. My apologies. I forgot about the reckless. So we'll just consider those 2 rolls.
Well,
the
you
first
technically
attack.
have another attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just make sure you use that this time.
That's bad.
Mmm.
He's going to spend
Nice.
another charge.
I should have said anything.
No, you're right. You're correct.
I'll do some math.
Alright, 16 plus 18 plus 6 plus 12.
Oh, this is
Divided
gonna
by
hurt you.
2. 26 points of damage to you, my good sir.
Thank you. 26, you said?
Yeah, 26.
Sure.
Holy shit.
Yep. As he's just going to scream, "Get off my sister!"
You guys came and fought me. Why are you so mad?
Don't run through mad. Just the
That's it.
game.
Why are you so mad?
That said, though, seeing that you're actually kind of getting pretty hurt.
Uh-oh.
He is just red tiny bit forest.
They're twins.
Obviously.
Yes, he is going to go at you again.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming roll 20 fucking responds. Hello.
It's been a little bit slow for some reason.
I clicked the button 3 times, I think. So
The
yeah,
fiend. Ooh.
Return the sled.
Return the slide. Suffer my
Ooh,
terrible curse or
Oh,
whatever.
that was
there we
that was a
go.
lot of fucking mustard in one bite. Ugh. Wait for
Another
the other,
14
two
points of
fuckers.
damage.
Yep. He's going to spend his last charge to make that a 29.
Yeah, 14 points of damage, my good sir.
Mhm.
He is going to finish off with another strike. 22. Does that hit you?
22 does hit me.
That is 17. That's just only 17 then, divided
17 divided by 2 is 8.
Ah, that's just one more than I have.
by 2. Mm-hmm.
A 2v1 isn't fair.
Nope.
For them.
Kuyo, it's not fair.
Yeah, Fukuyo is not. Now, typically, it's along the lines of just like Fukuyo. These matches are preemptive. These are practices for him, and only for him.
Yeah, let's him gather information for the actual fight.
Yep. It's him gathering information for when the actual potential confrontation happens.
But it also says that these two might be a big deal for us later.
Well, later is an overstatement. Probably this.
We'd have to get to
As
the war
you-
glance first.
As you go down, this one is immediately going to just try and climb onto you and just go, "Where is it? Where is the Ronin?"
Let's go look at him as Kuyo shrinks. Like, when do you look like him?
So you've seen him. And as soon as he says that, we are taken out of the dream.
He's gonna be so fucking mad when he wakes up.
Yeah, let me find the map you all were on. There you all are. In the carriage.
Give myself out my fucking hell.
Yeah.
Bro literally unloaded everything. He was like, take that!
What happened? You were falling in your sleep. You were hitting everything. There's fucking holes in the floorboards.
Kuyo!
Just see fucking Kuyo just fucking punching into the air, just like no one get close to him. He will kill you.
Up!
He's having a bad dream.
We should
Bad
really,
dream. And it's just him like, no, get away from me. I don't need my teeth clean.
we should
When
really
did you
put,
get that piano?
we should really put Kuyo's sleeping bag on the other side of the room.
Stay back! When did you get that piano?
Where'd you get that
Suddenly-
piano?
What piano?
SpongeBob
That
reference.
Pow, pow, pow.
No. But as Kuyo, you will suddenly wake up.
I get up.
Dun,
I
And,
think I'm gonna put myself over here.
no, yes, made out.
and you knowing at this point which you are, know exactly what that means.
The prophecy.
It's
I-
real.
So where did I put
Kuyo
this
will
map?
yawn. At least he was having a nice big smile on his face.
I did not have one on this map. Hang
You
on,
got you
let me just-
smiling like that.
There we go.
Look at you smiling like that. Man, this girl in my dream.
That's so damn.
She hit me really fucking hard.
The girl of my dreams, literally.
Technically
Still up, I
speaking,
see.
technically speaking, she is also the girl of his dreams.
Damn,
Not
guys,
Just
turn
wanted to-
yourself on.
Inaccurate.
He's not wrong, but he's also kind of not right. But he's also not wrong.
And both
still.
of them killed him.
In the dream.
Yeah, what a woman, I know, right?
What a
could
woman.
just kill me.
Is he still alive?
Hey, by any chance, did you afford
Oh,
single?
Turner is still up.
Oh, is Turner still up? Oh, I apologize. Okay, oop, let me just clear that real quick.
Into combat immediately. We are ambushed.
Yes, you have been ambushed. You hear the croaks. You hear the croaks of a million frogs.
Oh god, frog swarm.
Sorry, Harius, but you got. But you got.
I know I have that, but I
Take one
didn't
for the
know I
team.
didn't think it was gonna be so soon.
Harya's closing her eyes and just jumping off the fucking carriage like I have accepted my fate.
Except
That's
Dad.
Knowing
cool.
her, he would 100% do it. Both because, like, not even. He would forget that she could just come back to life because of her condition, her quote unquote condition. But she would fucking do that in a fucking heartbeat.
She would
I
do
can
it
grab
and then
myself.
just kind of be suddenly reminded, like, oh, right.
Yo, that's so
technically
cool.
Wakes back up. Wakes back up in the fucking vault or the vault to the church. I'm gonna call it for now because it's
Is
both a
this like-
church and a fucking vault.
Is this heaven? No, it's hell. Oh.
A lot nicer than I thought.
It's been
Just
redecorated.
just face palm, just like, oh my god, we've been
Still a lot
over
of
this.
renovating.
But yes, everyone is simply doing their due within the carriage. But Taurus, how long would you say you've been at the helm, at the reins?
What time of day is it?
It is a little past early morning. It is just proper morning now.
Considering we have stopped every night because we don't travel at night, he's probably
Never-
only been driving for. Huh? What's that?
Never trust the night.
Yeah, never trust the night.
Never trust a
We've-
vampire.
I've probably only been driving for about 3 hours. If it's probably around 9.
And given the actual state of given the actual properties of your particular carriage, you can travel while also getting stuff like prepared on the inside.
Yes, which is helpful.
Yep.
Shit. I just remember something. Let's try something.
So I would probably been driving for about 3 hours, and Kelric usually just sits up front with me because I think he has better vision than I do.
I don't think
Technically.
that's the case.
Yeah, I'll sit up front if
What's
you
your-
want me to. I have better vision.
What's your perception?
2.
2? Oh, I do have better perception than you do.
I do
sees
not
better.
have a high wisdom.
I should hear.
You'll sit beside the sword. Understood.
Yeah.
Just to double, we just left Monner, right?
Monner.
I don't remember
Medius.
what the fuck we were at.
Medius.
Y'all
No,
were at Medius.
Medius. Oh yeah, because like I have that pendant, and this pendant, like just freaking.
Let me look at your sheet real quick. Hang on.
I'm just gonna post it in here, in the chat. This pendant.
Beautiful.
I forgot about that because I've.
Ew.
Technically, it makes sense my character would forget because too much shit happened in Monner.
Oh, that's right. From the
Yeah.
Yeah, from the Dead Adventuring Crew.
the dungeon.
Yeah.
She
Much
doesn't
shit
need
happened,
it.
so it makes sense.
Just hold on to that for now. That might come up in the future.
Fucked up, guys. Okay.
They're a bit.
What else are we gonna do with that?
It wasn't,
Find
it
the
was a
person.
comment.
There's a vial in it. That's so What? Oh my fucking Miss DM!
Yeah.
I ritual cast identifying this thing.
Okay. What are you seeking to identify from this?
Well, whatever. I don't have to seek anything. The item tells me everything I need to know about the pendant.
Mm-mm. Alright.
Magic. What's on it? What magic's on it? What stuff? Blah, blah.
There is no magic on the actual pendant itself, nor the vial of blood. The pendant itself is of a more common make, nothing too extravagant, simply something that you can buy from your typical traveling jeweler merchant. In regards to the actual contents of the blood vial, though, it will tell you that the blood inside is Dampier blood.
Okay.
Why did he have Dampier blood? There's nothing about the picture either, right? Nothing.
In regards to identifying the actual picture itself, it is just a normal picture of a beautiful young woman.
Okay, so. Oh god, I was hoping there'd be something about this that would help figure out, but Dampier? Okay, now this has a whole new fucking mystery to this.
Yeah.
Because remember the vial of blood is in the pendant, right?
The vial of blood is attached to the pendant, yes, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, because that's how I have it written down.
Mhm.
Oh boy. Yeah, this is gonna come up later. You're right, huh? Dampier.
It's early
Well, this-
morning. We still have plenty of time to travel.
Clark's gonna like hold the pendant a little bit away after identifying it and give it like a weird look, like
Do I need to do my check for the day?
I was just wondering if anyone was going to do anything else.
Yeah, I was wondering. I gave people an opportunity to start a conversation with me.
Yeah. No color. Okay.
I'll say you can do your check.
Yeah. I got. Make sure how we're doing.
All right.
Land vehicles.
All right. I will also ask of you
Ooh.
D100.
Encounter table.
Do I want to roll better than that? I think I do. I'm gonna inspo.
You're going to inspo?
Floating inspiration.
Inspiration.
Okay, gonna do fleeting.
Yes.
Okay, I was about to say. Are you sure you want to use your actual inspiration and not the fleeting
I
one you
forgot I
later?
got fleeting, so thank you for the reminder.
Yeah,
But I feel
Yes.
like we need a better roll than that.
that's a better
Which then
roll
we
than
got.
that. That's a better
That is a
roll.
far better roll. All right. I will still
Uh,
need that D100 roll.
We're gonna swerve into something
Two.
messed up, man.
Oh
Two.
no! Look.
Oh, Friday the 13th, man.
Oh no. Okay.
It is the unluckiest day of the month.
Okay, give me a
I
moment.
say, while I consider 13 being my favorite number and maybe my
Oh
lucky number.
shit! We're gonna have 2 Friday the 13ths in a row. Next month is a Friday the 13th.
You're
Yeah.
fucking
Damn.
kidding me. God
No.
damn it. What do we have on that day?
Let's find out.
I can figure out. Hold on.
Oh,
Vergesson.
I
Please don't
forgot.
let me win.
Hey guys, I forgot. I have
Vergesson,
a scroll of
Vergesson,
true
Vergesson.
resurrection.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
we
but
still
we're
have
saving
that.
Well, it's
Yeah.
it's a good thing y'all will probably won't need to use that soon or anything.
The next
I have
2
a scroll of
sessions.
resurrection and a scroll of revivify, which
Okay.
I'm
I
trying to
have
say. I
a-
want to save these until I can
Okay.
fucking put them in my fucking
Oh, I
book.
forgot to read the table. Okay.
Okay. So
have
there's
to-
only
Have to tell me when to stop.
Now.
so there's only 3 Friday the 13ths this year.
Okay.
One this
Two.
month, one next month,
Okay.
and one in November.
Yeah.
Okay.
The bad thing is that all 3 of them were fucking.
I tried to give you an out, but apparently the randomizing table said no.
You lied to
Is
us.
that what the fuck happens? Hey,
I did
Celia.
not mean to lie to you.
Hey, Celia. Here, I give you one of the necklaces of the Nigma fog cloud, just in case.
What the fuck is that?
Got that from the last
Uh,
dungeon. We got 2 of them actually.
Yes. So I'm holding
You
candy.
give us the
one.
illusion of choice, bruh.
I assume that we have to attune to them first, but
I
just
I
in case.
advise you keep that. Because or give it to somebody else who's probably going to be able to use it better, like Kelric or some shit.
Kelric already has one.
Fuck.
Killer does it naturally.
And he also has
This
one.
is-
Yeah.
This is Samuel not wanting to have more magic items.
I don't think that these are attunement ones.
Yeah. Do we have to attune to these, Issa? I assume not because they're
Oh, those ones no. Those
discharged.
ones shouldn't be attunable.
Okay. Which reminds me, I still have the scroll pen.
Squell.
Squirrels.
But yeah, it's like,
Who said that?
do you not want? If you don't want it, then I'll probably just hold on to the them.
You can use it probably pretty effectively if it's fog cloud. I mean, just not. I'm gonna be moving around and bouncing around is the issue, right?
All right. Also, apologies. Give me a second because I realized I did not have their tokens ready, and by tokens ready, I mean I never uploaded them, so I apologize.
Cool.
Okay,
Little
take your
mini
time. I have
break.
to go find fog cloud real quickly and add it to my
Little mini break,
sheet.
just like Doom.
Doom. Man, I really hope Doom happens more often for Kiara, just so we can get her reaction.
It is what it is. Ah!
What level is Fog Cloud? It's a level 1 spell, okay.
Okay. Okay. Yep. That was the okay.
So now the only
I
issue here is the
did.
fact that is that I'm gonna have to try to memorize how many charges I have, because technically I have 12 charges. Technically, so I might as well just make 2 of them. 2 resources.
Righty then. This was unexpected.
So these are not rechargeable either. So
That's a lie. I partially expected this to happen today. It is. The curse was mentioned, so it was bound to happen.
Jason
God
Voorhees
damn it,
and
Star.
Jason Voorhees and Super Jason Voorhees pop up in front of us.
Jason in the background, just mute laughing, just like.
Ooh, wait. To keep it to Jason, Jason Todd and Jason Voorhees pops up.
Oh God.
Two masters you do not want to meet in an alleyway.
Oh God. But yes, that said. But Taurus,
Yes.
as you continue around, and with that nat 20, you will take note that strangely, you actually see a little bit of a clearing. In fact, for some odd reason, there's proper sunlight here.
Uh-huh.
As actually, wait, let me put your wagon down here to begin with. Apologies. Spare you lot the effort. As you will find yourself here.
Turn around. Turn the fuck around. Not messing with no cabin in the middle of the fucking woods.
This is so off the beaten path.
Beaten
Why
path.
the fuck are we here?
How did I get here?
To be fair, technically speaking, the path does this.
As you take note that the road you were using, while seemingly the shortest route, is a more older road. Enough to where someone has established a small shack here. A fairly recently constructed one. Going off the fact it actually seems to be, well, seemingly new.
They put the
What the what?
That's what you've been the short about.
They put a message with the soda.
he kind of just bubbles to himself, frustrated because he just realized someone just put a fucking house in the middle of the road.
It's gonna be hard as fuck for us to get through because look at these fucking stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
And this is back. This is probably back to where he came from too. Actually, too narrow there. Never mind.
Kellerick, open the map. I need to find a new route.
Alright.
Can I get a perception check from the both of you? Since it seems like you're the ones actively looking around.
I mean, they're the only ones outside.
Oh,
Wasn't Sarah also
I was
with
gonna say-
us?
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
about to
I
say,
was-
Sarah, do you want to put yourself down in moral perception?
I don't know if Star's here.
Did Star step away?
I
I
think
accidentally muted
so.
myself. I didn't realize I was. God damn it.
How long have you been muted?
Oh, I was supposed to.
Oopsies.
Yeah,
There
Star,
we go.
put Sarah down
I was
somewhere
literally
here.
out here saying, "Why y'all saying phone me for? I'm right here. No one can hear me."
Yeah. All right. That said,
You almost hear him.
that said, it wasn't that hard of a DC as all of you will hear the sound of a axe just coming to wood as it goes. Kelric, Syra, because you rolled the highest, you would be able to tell it is from over here. The sound of a man cutting down a tree.
I see.
Do you want the map specifically, or should we ask for directions?
Oh, yeah, let me look at the map so I don't bother people first.
Also, if we do have to ask for directions, I say the human, or the
Syra.
Syra.
Me?
You'll take note
Who
that
would
the
you?
most... Okay.
Who
You
would
know
you
what?
want
Fair.
to
Never
approach you?
mind.
A hooded individual, a giant beetle man,
Or
or a small priestess?
Fair.
Exactly. Sorry, DM, go ahead.
You will take note that the map seemingly does not register this on the map at all. Just a road.
Does it have an alternate route?
This is the quickest route.
Damn it, bro. DM says you're
Hey,
gonna
why'd you
have to
stop?
RP. Only one solution for this, DM. I cast continuous flame and I burn the house down.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
can-
Hang on. Let me get the music ready.
Don't actually, hey. I'm gagging. Joking.
Guys, they're in a there.
found
Just
a
hold on.
house.
All right. I'll go. I'm just gonna make my way.
All right.
You have a Clark Kent.
Syra, as you get about there, roll initiative. No, I'm joking.
Dude, I'm gonna cry
Jason
so hard.
Bourne.
I'm gonna be like, why?
Oh my God, it's Jason Bourne.
You will see this fairly built man, holding what looks to be a worn woodcut axe, and who is seemingly just started on this tree. As he just goes,
How do I approach this man without fucking stuttering him? I don't.
well, thankfully for you, yeah, he was making sure to be perceptive, and he took notice and just goes, "So who's here?"
She's not hiding. Step out. Give a
Best.
slight bow.
So he'll turn around. No.
Good day.
Brings a priestess this far out in the middle of nowhere.
Well, me and my companions were traveling on a shorter route, and we happened to stumble upon a house in the middle of the road.
You and your companions?
She nods.
Can I get a name?
Syra.
Well, you can just call me Shiga.
Noted.
Sorry for the lack of amenities. My friend and I don't really get many faces out here, if any at all. Let's see. I take it that carriage is yours.
Yes.
So let me just.
Ego.
Hang on.
You do.
Am I spelling that correctly? Yes, I am spelling that correctly. Oh god.
You go. She gone. She going.
Jesus. Doing the obscure shit.
How many are you?
I don't feel comfortable disclosing that information.
If you have a whole battalion in there, I wouldn't be surprised. It would be the first time we had a lot more people than just us two suddenly pass by.
Precious man.
As he'll just call out, "Hey,
Yeah,
hey, you with the priestess?"
yeah.
Yeah.
How many of you?
Or would look super tourish to see. Should we answer that? Should we answer that?
Actually, can
Why
I
do
roll
you need
insight
to
on this
know?
motherfucker? I didn't.
Just figured I just want to know how many people we're dealing with is all. Not looking for a fight. Besides, I'm pretty sure you all could destroy this house anyway if you wanted.
What? No.
Not our intent. And we're not looking for a fight.
You be the first then.
I just need to know the path.
Hmm.
Where to continue.
The path, huh? So y'all are really just wanting to pass through then. Huh. Hang on. And so he's just gonna go over here and just tap at the window. Hey! Hey! Wake up, you damn old man!
No.
Another one of
As,
I
these.
think.
as you will
God,
hear,
I want Cloak
you'll
to
hear
pop his
a
head
door.
out.
You'll hear a door open on the other side. As this man
Oh.
begins to step out.
Oh.
Grizzled old man with a white
He ain't
hair
got no
and a
eyes.
time and an age period. Like, I think they're just closed.
No, they're not.
How much times must I tell you, Hado? We're the same age, damn it. I'd prefer it if we. Oh,
He can't see.
guessed.
Same age, huh?
Damn.
Same age.
What the fuck happened to you?
Can I sniff the air? Can I
Sure.
It's wild.
Perception.
It smells fresh,
Mm.
which is odd.
I don't like being here.
Especially the fact that trees are fucking alive here, no less.
Yeah, I
There's
noticed.
grass.
Mm-hmm. There's only one place that normally has living trees.
Oh boy, monsters!
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. I'll kill everything.
I don't care how big the room is. I cast Firebolt.
I didn't say that. I'll cast Moonbeam though.
What is it they need? They're just wanting directions. Is that your true intent then? Just directions? Where towards?
I looked through. I don't remember. Out of character.
We're going west.
We're heading to the Warring Land.
West.
Yes. Towards the Warring Lands.
Warring lands, warring states. Always
Ah,
some sort
I
of
didn't
name
realize
with
you got
those
that
ones.
close.
As Syra, you'll be the only one to take notice as he kind of just looks at you a bit more closely.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, yeah, I thought so. I was about to ask, and
Yep.
his eyes start glowing.
What do we had eyes?
Why does this shit always happen to me, bro?
I'm just
So-
gonna hop off the bag of the cart and just walk toward them.
He's going to say this in Celestial.
Do I know that? Hold on.
You, of all
I
people,
do know
would.
that.
Last I checked, I'm pretty sure you know this. You know
I
Celestial.
do. I know a lot of the high race. I actually know
Did we
all the
just
high race
stumble
languages.
upon
Holy fuck!
Did we just stumble upon 2 retired gods?
I hope not.
So
Really
that-
fucking not.
So you're one of that child's followers then? I'm surprised.
Excuse me. Yep, 2 fucking retired gods.
Hold on. What did he say?
So you're one
He
of
called
that
in-
child's followers then?
Oh,
He called
hell.
Infinitus a child. Yeah, can we get out of here just in case these guys have a bone to pick with me?
I don't think so.
Just stay
You're
in the
fine.
car.
Just stay in the car.
Yeah, just stay in the cart.
If they're gods, they would know I'm here already.
I'll tell you
Nah,
this.
that's not how true shot works.
As he says that, though, he says, "Do not speak. Not until I am done. I can tell you where to go, on the condition that you do not share this location with anyone else. This is something I extend to you and your companions. Now you may respond."
Okay. Duly noted.
It always happens to Syra.
I wish happens to me, bro. No one else, man.
One of the only people here that can speak Celestial, Syra. The horrors!
And Primordial, and Sylvan, and Elvish. I just took all the
I think
fucking
this is
high
where-
fucking languages.
This is where I'm glad that all I know how to speak is Thieves Can't Halfling and Common.
I just know common and be like,
I know all the fancy languages, bro. Apparently, I don't know why I did this to myself. I did this.
Ignorance is bliss, technically, in this setting.
Yes, it is. He will start speaking in common again. So we have a deal then.
Yes.
Good.
hope it's a worthwhile deal.
Oh. I thought I smelled something foul.
I get that.
Okay.
Surprised that it's just me, honestly.
No. Not your stench. A different one. But... Yours is not a stench, but more a melody. Especially given... Regardless. If all is understanding... That way.
Point.
Where the yellow tree is. How?
Follow the path that leads down there, and when the crossroads happens, veer straight left. Not near left, not far left, straight left. And if you value your lives, I would not recommend going the right path. Someone else's quarry is down there.
He said steer left when you get to the crossroads.
Keep
Steer
left, yes.
straight left.
Just straight
Steer.
90-degree turn.
Yep.
We will keep note of that.
And your name is...
Syra.
Your whole name, child.
You can't do this to me, dog. Syra Valakia.
I will remember this name. For the sake of simplicity, you may call me Seth. Seth Scotty. My friend over there is Haro Shiga. We are but simply two men who are trying their best to live in this world.
Lisa, I hate you, man. I think I know what you did, and I don't want to say it.
What do you want? What do you not want to say?
Oh no, I heard the word set, and then I heard his full name, and I'm thinking I'm not entirely sure though. But it's fine.
In either case, if you all wish to come here again, I will not be opposed to it, but only for good reasons. If you encounter the torchbearer again, do ensure that they are not aware of this place.
It's not.
Thank you. Now then, I do believe you all are best not be on your way then. I prefer
so.
my alone time myself, after all. And he'll say this in Celestial. And I will know if you tell any other mortals, if this place.
She'll respond back in Celestial. I have no reason to tell a soul.
It's hard to trust these days. You understand. After all, 'twas your people is the reason that we even live like this to begin with.
My people.
And he will say in common, farewell, travelers. Don't stay here long.
You can't just say that shit and leave.
Hey, he's not leaving. We are.
Yeah, true.
I do hope you plan to make tea this night, Hado. Yes, yes, I plan to. Good. I'll need it after that. Just get your rest.
Sarah has seen atrocities that she cannot speak about.
Again.
Again. This is like, what, the second time? Fucking God.
Get on the cart. The Taurus is gonna follow his instructions.
Also, for the sake of the simplicity, that log is not there.
Okay.
Guessing also the stumps aren't there either, because it would be hard as fuck for us to get through.
No, the stumps are unfortunately there.
Seatbelts, everyone.
Damn.
But they're cut close to the ground, so they're more just like little bumps on the road. Well,
that's
quote-unquote bumps.
not any better.
Nope.
So we have to. All right. So we got to follow the path here.
It's not like a car, it's a carriage. It doesn't really have like a balance. It's just gonna shake
So-
like crazy.
Hmm. I think we
do
did.
it.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not doing anything. I'm just like,
I'll ask
I
for those of you who are inside the carriage. Can you all do insight checks real quick?
do I feel a disturbance as they pass by these two men?
Not you specifically. Your summons, on the other hand,
I fucking. What you said? Insight.
insight. For those who are in the wagons or in the carriage, would anyone like to do an insight?
Does it pertain to my summons?
Yes.
So then, yeah, I assume that. I think that means that you do want to do it, then, Sam, because, you know, the the bunny gruel. Can't
Also
believe
to make
Sam's
sure.
dead.
Also to make sure you got their names proper. This was the quote-unquote old man, and the full name of Shiga.
Oh, Scotty, fucking
My dearest
Scott.
Issa,
Yeah.
I might be wrong. Are
Mhm.
these Egyptian titles, Issa?
I never said anything.
Okay.
Scotty,
No problem.
Scotty is a Norse thing, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Hey, Sam, you here?
Yeah.
Well, I got set, which is why I got Egyptian title, and then
We're doing. Think about the insight.
What? I.
For those who are in the carriage, do you care to do an insight check?
This pertains to the summons.
Oh, shit. I guess. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah. Sorry, I don't know why I didn't hear any of that. I might have blanked out. I'm going to be honest.
All good.
might have 100% blanked out.
Never mind.
So you technically have advantage in regards to one.
Awesome. Better.
Cloak for you. You'll take notice of these four over here just seemingly having held their breath for a while. Cilia, you will take note that Linux should not be over here at the desk anymore. Linux had actively froze for a moment before untensing in a more just sort of manner.
Very interesting.
Does anyone know where we passed by, perchance? I would like to ask the same.
Go talk to them up front.
Give them all a look.
Slides the door open.
Celia, you will take note of the oddity of proper sunlight as you open the door.
Step out, close the door, and you'll hear him whisper.
I will do so.
Alright.
So, what was
I
that?
heard the agreement, right? For Isa, I did hear that agreement.
It was in
You did,
Celestial.
yes. You heard it, but you did not understand the bits in Celestial, assuming you do not have Celestial.
I do not have Celestial.
Yeah.
Sarah, please be alive.
I did it again.
Yeah, you did it again.
Oops, I did it again.
Damn it.
Agreement.
Muted my mic.
We were granted safe passage as long as we did not disclose the location of the place. We were also given permission to come back if we feel like.
So long as I think I heard that last part. So long as it's under good terms.
For
Yes.
a good reason.
Good reason. So, this may sound bad, but I would like to limit the knowledge of where we stopped, so that none of us accidentally say anything.
The fact that instructed not to inform anyone because of a torchbearer.
Well, if it's only the four of us that know, I think we'll do just fine not revealing anything.
Know it is Cloak's nature to be curious.
Me?
Yes, you.
Yes.
You're the
Well, yeah,
most
it's not
curious
me
out of
who's
everyone here.
asking.
You're the
Well, in and out yes, but
Yeah.
it's not me who's asking for where the fuck we were.
But I think it's best because they mentioned they smelled something foul. And they weren't talking about Kelric.
All of... Well, I was mainly focused on looking at Lynette's, but she froze, tensed up when we got there and stopped. As if she was afraid of something.
You wish for me to be honest.
It would certainly help.
I was afraid.
Okay. I suspect we are dealing with entities we should not mess with.
Probably entities that we are familiar with.
Just trying to avoid implicating that.
It's hard not to implicate it when it is our reality.
Go back in and tell them that we just passed through a little bit of land that was disrupted by a tree falling.
Yes.
And yeah, I was about to say, out of character for real quick, Kelric, you have definitely had Celia cast Prestidigitation on you, especially before you met the king. Like 100%. There's no shot she would let you go into that room.
She cast it like
Second of
15
all-
times.
If it wasn't her, it's Sarah, man.
She had to
Somebody's
deep
casting
clean.
it on you. Just spammed it till her magic went dry. There we
It's the
go.
reason why it's the reason why I can still wear the same exact clothes that I've been wearing since I've met everyone.
Another
That's
important note
disgusting.
is that when in reference to Kelric, they said yours is more like a melody.
Yeah, I took note
Yeah.
of that.
Damn,
Yeah.
this smell sound is crazy.
Dark was just like, that's a new one.
They could have been talking about the dead man.
Nah.
Nah.
No.
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 Not
No.
Sir Dean
After
is
everything we've
something
experienced,
other than dead. Sir
Yeah.
Dean is Sir Dean considered undead still?
He's still
He's the
technically undead.
undying.
It's
What are you
also worth
talking
noting
about,
that
bro?
he actually spent that time at the mansion the most. He probably actually did get a shower.
Listen, undying. I know it's you, bro. You're calling yourself Dean.
Dude.
We see you.
Average for one thing, I'm not a fish lesbian.
Whoa!
Oh,
But yeah, I will go back in and tell them that it was nothing.
they're not gonna fucking believe you.
Hey, here's this neat thing called deception checks.
Oh
Where you
boy, deception checks. It's
I will
been a
give you the
while.
help action, by the way.
I don't think that I don't think it's gonna work out regardless.
Oh,
They
I'm sorry. We have to
that
kind of
in
lie
their
to you.
There's a difference
because-
between and believing that that's the case and believing, okay, this might be important for us to just say that that's
Ignore.
it. Yeah.
So yeah, Celia will exit into the cart, and just shut the door behind her and just start walking. Well, from what Batoris told me, it was just a log in the road. A tree had fallen over in the path and they had to stop to move it. I will use my inspiration. My
You're
fleeting.
fleeting.
Damn. Nah. Actual inspiration. Fuck
We're not
this.
having questions.
We're not having questions. Better. I'll take it.
Jesus.
Above a 10.
I'll say for Linux, she's not going to roll because she trusts you.
Yeah.
Garbets does also trust you, but in the aspect of we're comrades, but is still hesitant. So
That's horseshit.
I mean, that's still
I
probably
just
good
looked.
because he can probably realize why. It's
yeah, no. Let's see about Harius.
Oh, the
Yeah, that's good.
duality of man.
Yeah, that's canonically fitting, honestly.
It's so good.
Huh?
Wait, what happened? I wasn't paying attention.
-1.
She was just eating a sandwich.
-2 to the
Negative-
roll.
I've never seen a -1 in my life.
I've only ever seen it one other time.
No,
Thomas.
it's Harius, my girl.
Listen, Harius is not the smartest of people. Or the wisest.
He literally didn't even realize we stopped.
He's like,
He's
wait, we
doodling.
stopped? Cut on the other hand, technically does have actually have a little bit more insight. So, oof. She rolled an 8 though.
I'm just gonna give you all like a look. I'm not even. I myself, I'm curious because they're curious. But if you're saying something like that and they're like that, and it's like
There,
I don't want to fucking know. I don't want to know.
Cloak, you'll take note that of your summons, Linnet seems reassured, and Garbet seems to relax a little. Harius is confused. Cut is just like that's an explanation. As Famus is just
Rolls over.
just like lifts head, just looks, shrugs, curls back up.
If something happened, I don't fucking care because at this if I get involved in things and it turns out to be come back to bite to be part of my past, then I'll fucking care.
But either way, said. Given the nature of the place that you just passed by, uh, there's actually a special condition from that.
Oh.
Oh,
You will not get night penalties if you were to travel at night.
See, but we don't know that in character.
Nope.
hold on. Like, is this a permanent effect?
Just
You only for this area while you're passing through this area.
DM, that sounds like a scam, DM. I don't trust you.
It means you'll get the normal encounter table instead of the nighttime encounter table if you do travel at night.
it would be
don't think
amazing
That
to
sounds
make.
like a.
It'd be amazing to make use of that. We have no idea about it though.
Sounds
And
like a bunch of
also, we
hoopla,
would
bro.
probably wouldn't either because the horses need a rest.
Yes.
Sounds like a
That's-
bunch of hoopla.
That's a bunch of hoopla.
About your
Okay, guys.
hoopla? Okay, but yeah.
Hoopla!
That said,
Hoopla!
I will not ask a roll for the midday because it will go well. Instead, though,
Passing through the area of two gods probably does that.
that said, Kelric.
Yeah.
If you check the map again,
Yeah.
the road you were just on is gone. But due to the nature of the fact that, hey, you were present, you do remember it was there.
But we met John Mandela
It's
himself.
a map. Kirk will just shake his head after realizing that it affected the map just being there.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Yes, Kelric. You check once, you check twice. The road that you all were just on after taking the turn is gone. The map no longer shows it. If you turn back, you clearly do still see the road that you just were on, but it's no longer registered on the map.
That's makes me wonder how much more it's just not shown on maps.
I think that's why we were told to not go right.
Right was someone else's quarry.
A quarry I don't want to fuck with because they told me not to do it. They said when you
Watch
reach
it
the
be a-
crossroads, turn left.
What could be a literal quarry of someone's mining rocks?
Take a hard left. Don't take the other left roads, and especially if you value your lives, do not go right.
Not go right. I swear. I swear.
Right, go right.
B?
When you reach the crossroads, do not turn left.
You tell them not to go right, right? Oh, fuck.
Shit.
We
Wait,
just went
was it
forward. We
left
went
or
through the
right?
sign.
Gosh, no. We're
Come on.
We come back
Mickey,
bloody.
that-
So we forgot and we were right.
You accidentally hit a god object, and because of the physics of the carriage, you just start to Gmod clip into the ground.
No, clipped into the fucking.
Worse! Skyrim physics.
No clips
Y'all
into
are immediately,
Godland.
your carriage is immediately launched 500 feet in the air.
This is
Perfect
how
impact.
you die, because I'm not dying this way.
It just works.
It just works. It just works.
God damn it. But yes. That said, midday goes well, and late into the night, I will ask, will you all rest, or will you all keep going?
Me.
Up to our carriage driver.
It's up to the
Before
water
we rest,
motherfuckers.
you got something to say.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got some to say.
So like, before we all rest up, on our way in the carriage and shit. Cause if everyone's like gathered on the table, he gonna take a seat.
Okay.
He gonna cross his arms and go. So
Oh, he's dead.
Okay.
Oh, he.
He's
Oh, you
dead.
died right. You died right when you said it.
And go.
Okay, go, go, go.
Are we currently what? Versus at the wheel.
Yeah.
We're gonna stop somewhere for that.
That's what we're trying to figure out.
We
You
would
said, "Hold on."
assume
Okay.
so. We would.
Okay, I'll do this when we stop for the night because I want the tourists to be here for this.
If you're stopping for a night, put yourselves in the carriage. Those of you at the reins.
Okay.
That way, we're gonna use that as a signal for when you are and when you're not driving. Yippee! Okay, good. But yes, Kuyo, you are at the chair. You have crossed your arms, all four of them.
All four of these are the archers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Clear's gonna look at what first. But Taurus, do you by chance have like a sibling?
I have many siblings. Why?
Well, hold on. Most of those were really quiet.
There's many siblings.
Yeah, I have many siblings. Why?
Or is one of them red?
Technically, two of them, but yes.
So I had a dream last.
Is it one of
Uh,
the dreams or
one of the
terrible time for you to die?
One of the opponents facing seems to be deeply ruled.
My God, is he dying for everyone
No,
else?
he said one of.
No,
Oh,
you're
fuck.
dying, man. You're dying, man.
You keep cutting out.
I literally
heavily.
can't tell when I'm dying on.
Oof.
Yikes!
I literally can't tell.
I think you're back now.
My fucking small thing is red.
Ouch.
Hold on. Let me. Okay, I think it should be stable now. Okay.
There we go.
He said that one of the opponents that he fought in his dreams, had a striking resemblance to him. If I wrote down the name correctly, Issa, the Bill's name was Fenris, right?
Ferris.
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 One of the opponents I had, their name was Ferris.
That is my twin.
Do you recognize the name? Okay. They were with a feline woman. She seemed to be a paladin of sorts. He called her his sister.
They're actually a wolf.
Wolf.
Yeah.
Then they look like a broker. My fault, OG.
Oh, good.
I mean, it's
Be
not
my-
an easy thing to.
That would be my baby sister. The youngest of my
Well,
family.
he seems really mad at you.
I think it's time that I have this talk. Especially, it'll be important for everyone to hear. When we get there, and we have the festival, it is taboo to have combat during that time. But if we arrive early, like we are going to most likely do, I will most likely be targeted.
This would have been good to know.
It was a conversation I was going to have once we arrived. But if you're having a vision of my brother and my youngest sister, this is relevant now.
You know what this means, right?
That I may have to fight them? Yes.
That we may have to fight them.
That is another thing I wish to bring up. If I am challenged in public, because there will be samurai and soldier who deem me unworthy of living, they have all rights to challenge me openly in public or attack me. And I have all rights to defend myself. And if a fight does break out, I ask you not to step in.
You're asking a lot of me right now.
If you step into my defense, it will look bad upon you.
That's not very good reasoning for me.
You think I care about what other people think?
It will make things more difficult for you. I know I
Good.
can't stop you.
But Taurus,
I'm just
the whole
warning.
reason we're going there is for you.
Looks over, out of corner of eye.
And if you think I won't protect my friend, you are sorely mistaken.
Then I have a request. When it comes to my family members, please do not kill my siblings.
And you have
I think that's like obvious.
You haven't killed any of mine yet.
You know, I will say fair is fair there, Kelric. No matter how much they harm me, please do not kill them. They just think they are doing what is right. What concerns me the most is if you're having a dream about my brother and my youngest sister, those are usually upcoming battles. We still have weeks of travel.
And if we follow
Unless
path
they're
for the other
close.
In which that means my brother and my sister are tracking me.
we're not even close to the Warren lands yet.
No, we are not.
Why would they be this far out?
And if they're looking for me, why are they looking for me? Why now? It's been 8 months since I left. Why are they looking for me now?
Would not make sense to go this far east of them at that point because you probably were somewhere else around this time, I assume.
I'm getting very concerned why they're looking for me now.
It might mean that there's something going on. He seemed pretty mad.
God, I want to make a red Oni and blue Oni reference here, but I don't think my character would know about those.
No.
I would have to
Not
do a
from our
history check
region.
at that point.
Fuck, where was I?
Why are they looking for you now?
I hope. You said he was angry.
He basically yelled at me, said, "Where's the Ronin?" So, can only assume.
Did he not get my letter? There's a natural look of worry on Batorz's face.
I smell a conspiracy theory going on here.
I left a letter for my reasoning of why I left. I don't know if they got it.
How high of position were you in when you left?
I was directly under my lord that I was appointed to.
It's gonna sound crazy saying this, but I smell a conspiracy going on.
Whatever the case, we'll deal with it together. Hopefully, when we find them, they'll explain themselves.
If they don't outright attack us immediately.
They probably won't attack you. Especially if we put the banner up. He's kind of looking past all of you. I hope my absence has not caused problems.
What's that noise I'm hearing?
Oh, is that my...
Like a
Dean's just
spoon.
I'm
going
hearing
to.
clicking and clacking
Yeah.
noises.
Dean's just gonna say, "That is a road you will have to pass through, but not alone, it seems.
Mm,
Whatever the reason, something has happened. That is all we can know for now."
That sounds about luck, though. We come here because for one reason, and we're gonna be walking head on into something else.
Elric, you will just take note that Yawaki has just been sharpening their blade while just kind of nodding their head along as they're hearing this.
War.
Why? Waki.
Looks over to Thomas, and they're probably just covering their ears, just like, not again.
Vomus is just giving a look. Was trying to get some rest, but their face just now reads, just done.
That is.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
It's so ironic
Let's
that
do
it's
that,
Thomas
man.
that it's Thomas getting done with something like that. The chaotic
Vom-
gremlin being out chaotic.
Vomus was so happy to come back and be able to be a little shit again. Unfortunately, they are realizing more and more that they are not in a scenario where they are allowed to be a little shit.
Don't worry, don't worry. Thomas will get an opportunity. There is no doubt in my mind.
Yeah. But yeah,
And they've already done a lot of like little shit stuff already.
I mean, yeah, it's just like along the lines of it's just that more recently they're having harder times to just have those opportunities of, I want to do things.
They want to be a little trick-street kitsune.
But yeah, that said,
Curse me, but Boris. You being our only driver, this might actually be a bit of a risky drive.
It's a good thing we have a month of travel. He could teach one of us.
that is
Looks to my
true.
son.
I can
Looks to
teach
my.
you.
Looks to my summons. Unless one of you knows how to drive.
Arius is about to raise their hand, but cut immediately. Just no, just shakes head no.
They're a Kaiser type driver. Good, but way too fast.
It can be
Wow,
disguised.
way
if
too
need
fast.
be.
Oh,
What was that, Batoris?
I can be disguised if need be.
Look, slow turn to you. Starts pulling up. Starts lifting up their disguise kit.
Though I don't know if I should hide from my siblings. Maybe facing them would be
Lowers the
proactive.
bag.
The idea is more along the line of just giving us a bit of time to breathe before an actual fight starts.
Fair.
Knowing you though, with how with what what I know of you from our traveling, you won't hide. That would not be the honorable thing to do.
Also, it might just be a good idea to teach somebody else to drive. You have been doing it this entire time.
Well, with how much room's out there, you could teach two of us at the same time because we could learn together.
I'd just, you know what? I see that. You get rid of that. I see that. Get rid of it.
Wait, what?
The frog.
Oh.
And
Uh, wait, me?
I think it'd be a crucial skill for you.
I mean it.
Would go great with the lance.
If it makes me more useful, then I mean makes me more proficient.
And like that.
It sounds like you might want to take on a second person to teach, just so that she feels a little bit better about it. Which reason I'm willing to learn.
Trying to be more confident.
You know what?
Huh?
I know who else will be with you in training.
Who?
Kithany.
The flakes.
you just you see Kithany surprisingly in the moment she realizes she's being asked for. Sparkles.
The sparkles over there, and then there's the cloud of despair over here.
Q internally. I want to learn how to crush people with wheels.
That's just specifically why we went with
And that's the reason why you are not allowed to drive.
It's because I'm.
I wonder if you know. If you been
That's exactly what she would do. Is the
She
problem?
she would Akira drift a horse.
Oh yeah.
She would Akira drift a horse just to fucking sideline a goddamn Goliath.
Please let me say it first. It's because I'm short.
No.
It's because I'm short.
You
The
wouldn't see
the
over the
press
horses.
cloud
Didn't you say you're
looks
tall
at
for your
him.
race, Dad?
I am. Look over to the frickin' seat that I assume is clearly above the horses.
Should be.
Looks back to him.
It's a carriage.
You
I'm
know,
not going to teach you all at the same time.
You just made this a challenge. He gets up out of the chair and he walks over.
He did nothing.
He gets into
Dad?
the seat and just looks and just sits there. Do I see over the horses?
Your head is ever so your glance, your look is just enough to where you can technically see the road.
I do have to remind that I am
Yeah.
4'5".
Yep.
I am like almost 2 feet taller than a normal halfling.
Yep. You see a fair bit over them. Like a fair bit over them.
Nods and walks back out, just walks back to his seat, but
Dad?
with like a look of like, It's like,
Get angry at something you made up.
Dad?
You know, not to encourage what he just did, it would be a smart idea to eventually teach one of the people who are more commonly seen in public.
That is fair, but that is. You face.
Just
I will.
type look to him.
Did I insult him?
So I never really thought about it, but I did like, it's not in full thought, but yeah, he's a little sensitive on site because he is taller than most halflings, so being called short when he's Not short.
Oh, he's
but
self-conscious.
fucking-
This is a flaw.
This is a flaw from her Vike. This is a unfortunate side effect of having Vike as one of his quote unquote progenitors.
He's
I
tall
see.
for a halfling. Unfortunately, for a halfling.
Don't don't worry, Cloak. You'll always be short to me.
Knowing him, he is trying to be nice, but it's
Thing is, Julio's also a bit self-conscious about being the tallest.
Is he?
Well, you made a joke before that
I
you
don't
want to
know
kind of fuse growth right before they reach your height. Like, stay down there. Stay down
He's
there.
like, I got.
Stay down
Well, no, that's not like him being like, I don't want anyone to be taller than. That's him, the classic like dad thing of, I can't have my kids be taller than me. I'm the man of the house.
I'm the man in the house. I can't be small.
I can't be smaller than my child.
No, Dad is the smallest in the house.
because I
Damn,
am
that's
because
crazy.
the intention was that the body was already tall as for a halfling, but Issa I think implied that he got taller there after the thing that happened to him. But he was still tall as a halfling, as
Yeah.
like as I'm gonna.
Oh,
He's
so
tall
there's
for-
body. Okay, there's body modification due to what the artifact did.
It's only a bit.
It actually
Only
tried
a bit.
to change him.
Yeah, but he was still Vike was tall for a halfling. It's just that.
So
It's just that.
so it tried to make up for the difference.
It also got rid of some of his melanin, unfortunately.
Yeah, because Lucas is, I'm gonna assume like 5'8", 5'9" is my guess. And so it tried to turn, because the thing tried to turn him into Lucas. It failed, so that's why he looks like a mix of both.
He was a decently tall 5'10", if I recall correctly.
Average height for our modern time, but
Yeah.
Okay.
quite tall at that time.
And that's I will. You know what? You two come with me.
Shouldn't we be resting tonight?
Yes. We are resting. I'm getting them acquainted.
Okay.
Frickin' Cloak over here being pouty because being implied to be too short for the carriage, but also proud because
You're not
Tiffany's
tall enough
learning.
to get up this far.
Just as they come out, fucking, just Anna's just gonna go like, Shadow's not gonna give me the stink eye, is he? Cue Shadow giving her the stink eye. Uh-huh.
Cool, be nice.
Up to you.
As Vitoris is gonna have the two girls get acquainted with the horses.
All right.
You know what?
Get all
He's
the
gonna
faster
assign
busy.
a horse to them,
Oh.
and he's gonna bring her over to Dizzy.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, the irony that Dizzy is with the relatively wallflower.
I'm going to mark Dizzy. That way I can recall.
And Vitoris is basically gonna say, we have 2 stallions and 1 mare. Shadow and Hanchi. Which she is going to
The horse takes out a sword.
oh my god.
Oh no.
You are to he's basically to show how to maintain the horses while also get them comfortable enough with being near them and understanding how these animals are going to exist with them. And Kithany, I am going to give Shadow to Kithany.
Right. Move her over to Shadow. And I'm going to mark Shadow.
Now the question is will the horse's instincts be like, faceless, even if they don't know faceless?
So normally, yes. Horses would be able, like most beasts, would be able to determine who is faceless amongst, humanoids. Due to the fact that Kithne is a very particular sort of faceless, though. She,
Is weird even as far as proxies go. So I'm gonna assume you're gonna say.
yep. Because proxies already have like that technical where they kind of have to they essentially put beast can just indefinitely tell a faceless apart from most creatures. In the case of proxies, they actually have to make a check. In the case of Kithne, though, because of her particular kind of proxy, this is technically a check at disadvantage.
That's my girl, basically being more human than probably what some other humans might be, or human.
Shadow is
human,
none the wiser.
humanoid.
Right. Yep. This is just a weird masked girl.
Opens her
Taurus.
mouth, still a weird masked girl.
Doris is basically going to, for this night, teach them how to put the horses to bed.
Alright. I will count this as training.
Yes. As I will also tell them, do not remove the pendant.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it probably would have been explained. So does that mean you're getting first watch?
Yeah, I'll do first watch.
Alright. I'm going to do some rolls in the background to see how well they learn. Okay.
If I need
pretty
to do a
average.
mentor roll, let me know.
I will say, because you are proficient in this skill and acting as a mentor, I will ask for a roll from you.
Okay. 1 second. Do you want my base stat for it, or
Yes, your stat that you use.
for my land vehicles? Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Ooh.
re-roll.
So to say, ooh. I mean, I still gotta learn, but just ooh.
It should be slower.
Way better.
Okay, okay, that actually increases. So let me change that real quick. Hey, Anna actually took that a lot. Actually, took a lot more to that.
Good. Because before he even lets them drive this fucking cart, he's gonna make sure that they know how to take care of these animals, and then he's gonna teach how to ride them.
Yep. All right. That said, Taurus, you're taking first watch. Will you be taking a companion along, or are you just?
If one of the players want to be there, or one of these students who just want to stay up.
I will be talking to my battle brother.
Okay.
Your battle brother.
I'm up here usually. So.
It's been a while since Cleo and Taurus has had a conversation.
All right.
Okay.
I'll take second watch again.
Second watch.
Right.
With Harius and Cut.
Okay.
I guess I can take third.
Third. Okay.
That is automatically. There's a slot automatically filled by Linux.
Yeah. It's the only alone time they get.
Yep.
I know what you are.
just a fucking video, just God, I know what you two are.
I know what we are gay.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are gay. Shut up and move on.
Oh, did Garbage's armor class go up?
Yes, actually, all their armor
Everyone's
classes should have gone up. Yes.
I see it.
Everyone else went by 1 because they have a devotion now. Say hello to the benefits of reapplying shite. But anyway.
Oh, Thomas is the only one that doesn't have it.
Jesus.
But that's because Thomas is a
they're
familiar,
technically a familiar, yeah. In their current state, they are still very much a familiar. But that said, Taurus, Curio.
Here.
you going to be hunting and gathering, or are you going to be spotting and scouting?
Spotted and scouted us not realistic. He's gonna go hunting, but when he's back, he's gonna talk to the dogs.
All right.
Batoris is the one that watches.
All right. Batoris,
Yes.
give me perception at advantage. Kuyo, give me survival at advantage.
Okay.
I'll
There's
take a
benefits.
24.
Yeah, there's benefits to this area. Also, A. Didn't need
I'm gonna
it.
go to,
24,
I'll be right
pretty
back
good.
then.
Hey. All right, Kuyo, I'm going to ask of you to roll me. Actually, wait, no, this is that kind of ground. Roll me a d10, actually. All right. That is a 9 on the table. Ah, but I love having a small table. Ooh. But not Batoris. Kuyo,
Mm-hmm.
roll me a d10 plus 3.
Say that again.
A d10 plus 3.
D10 plus 3.
Yes.
Oh.
Kuyo,
Mm-hmm.
as you were looking around and the like, you will take note that there is a small little path of sorts. Going off the actual size, you can assume it is the tracks of a small beast that made this small trail. As you go down it, you will take note that there's a faint sweetness in the air, to which you will find what looks to be a large oaken tree that is surprisingly lively, but moreover bearing fruits of they look like pears, and yet there's a odd sense of sweetness and almost allure to them. I will actually, I forget, do you have dark vision or not?
I don't think I do. I think that's one of the things that Ironclad don't.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have that.
In that case, you will not get the full read of them, but you will definitely take note that they are pears, and they definitely have an odd allure to them.
I see. Great old approach.
As you approach, you'll take note that given your size, the branches are not too far out of reach. You just have to stretch a little bit before actually plucking any of them. But honestly, not too much strain. Honestly, just a simple picking of pears. In fact, just feeling them alone, it's oddly like an almost velvety touch to the skin, which is, interesting.
Nice.
You will collect a total of 12.
I have no idea what these are.
Yep. As Batoris. Batoris has stepped away. Never mind. You will eventually see Kuyo make a return. And from the 24 earlier, you will take note that there is just a simple chatter and movement of different wild animals and the like. but you will take note that that Kuyo is seemingly carrying what looks to be pears.
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 Can I do a nature check?
You may.
That wasn't supposed to be an advantage.
Nope.
Well, I
But
wish it
unfortunately,
was.
that's a 2. I mean, do you want the 20?
I wish. I don't know how I would. I don't know how I would get to 20, but I don't.
Would you care to give me one of your inspirations?
I wish I could, but I'm fresh out.
Shame. Shame. Puts away my evil goblin hands. Shame, shame, shame.
Fly hands.
But yes. Unfortunately, Batoris, you do not know what these pairs are either. Unfortunately. I would ask a nature check of you, Kuyo, as well. See if you can potentially identify these yourself.
Alright, Cleo, time to use your 0 intelligence. Ah, perfect.
They're pears. They're velvetly soft pears. They're kind of yellow though.
Mm.
Yeah.
They look like normal fruits. Hopefully. Wait a minute. When's the last time Batoris has ever seen fruit sprout?
In terms of proper nature,
Yeah.
almost never. That is a rarity in here, and even more of a rarity back in your homeland. Most fruits are typically grown by farmers these days.
You just found wild fruit.
Is that rare? Or...
Extremely.
Oh.
As with a 12 Kuyo, you would actually be able to recall that when it comes to wild fruits of any variety, the best anyone usually gets is berries, and in some instances, very hostile fruitations that typically only monsters can eat.
These might be more hardy than what?
Make sure they're safe to eat.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
The devil on Kuyo's shoulder. Come on, eat it. Bite one.
Eat it. You know you have the stomach for it.
Kuyo, that might be very
Besides,
bad.
if you do start to die, you could always go to Cyber. You're very convincing, Devil Me. maybe I should eat the
intrusive thoughts are winning.
Syra, help! Kuyo's having a stroke.
munch. I'm gonna have Cleo bite into it.
Oh no.
Munch.
Pick a number between 1 and 6.
Oh god.
2, 1, and 6.
Between 1 and 6.
4.
Oof.
Fuck. That was 1 off.
Kuyo, as you bite into the apple, you're suddenly met with a very sharp, just taste but as you chew it, it slowly turns into something more of a kind of very fruitily sweet, just juices. As what felt like initially like a sting of the sting of a scorpion's tail on your tongue slowly just begins to melt away into arguably something that tastes like a pear wine almost.
A bit tart. Definitely edible though.
Are you sure?
No,
How
like
does
like
does he look?
the sharpness fades into like it starts to fade into like an actual like a sweetness almost, like a sweet pear wine.
Yeah. He's like, first one, but a bit sharp at first, but after a few more chewing, it was pretty sweet actually.
Huh.
Probably
wonder
make
if
some
it's-
wine on this
I wonder if it's
with
the
jam.
skin.
Well, I did eat it raw.
That is true. Why don't you
Maybe
like,
peeling
peel
it would be
some-
better.
Yeah, peel some of the skin and try it.
Could you just take some fucking
Are you trying
take
with
some
another?
halberd?
Are you taking? Are you
Just
taking
takes-
another? Are you going to do it with another pear?
He just the same pair.
Oh, the same pear. Okay.
The same pair. He just like takes out fucking halberd and just peels it with the fucking blade.
Okay. All right. You will peel the remainder bit of the pear, and as you take another bite of it, the sharp tartness of it is actually diminished somewhat. It's still present, but not as present anymore without the skin.
So he looks back, still pretty sharp, but
Okay.
listen.
So it is the skin and membrane.
Probably. I wouldn't mind having this as like some jam or some wine.
As you and Batoris are speaking like this for a few minutes, Batoris,
Yeah.
you suddenly begin to see a faint glow come from Kuryo's mouth. As Kuryo, your mouth is now emitting 5 feet of dim light from eating the pear.
Oh my god. Kuyo, open your mouth.
He's still eating the pear.
Kuyo, please open your mouth.
Ah.
Just my face is illuminated.
Kuryo, you'll take note that why is Batoris' face suddenly lighted up? Wait a
I've
second.
become an Asimar.
No, that is not what it means.
I've become a scourge Asimar.
Oh my god. Kami, help me.
Radiant consumption.
Yeah. Okay. So, if you do nothing else with the pairs, then that is 11. That is 11 alluring pairs.
Alluring pears.
Yep.
I eat pears.
Yep. That is 11 alluring pairs into your inventory because none of you are able to identify what the pair actually is.
We'll get somebody smart to look at it. After the shenanigans are done, Kuyo's gonna just look over to Bataris and go, "Are you nervous?" Say that again.
In a way,
Quite-
yes.
I really don't blame you. If I had siblings, I'd be nervous to be them. They'd probably want to kick my ass, and I also would want to kick their ass.
Stronger than I was 8 months ago. Afraid I will hurt them.
Well, they seem to not have a problem trying to hurt you, but
Do you have siblings, Kogi?
I don't know, Miss DM, do I?
Roll me a d20.
Okay.
You faint in the back of your mind. You ever so faintly recall your mother mentioning that you're going to have a younger sibling soon.
Fuck. Looks like I gotta go home and beat up my sibling now, as an older brother should. It's in the contract.
Try
I
having
see.
13.
I don't think my mom would survive that.
Oh, one was adopted. The youngest.
Well, I would assume, given, appearances.
Actually, you'd be shocked. One of the older sisters that I have, she's... How do I say this? She doesn't look like me. Or mother.
I see. You
My
don't have
father-
to tell me, but... No, go ahead. I thought you were gonna keep on.
My father
No,
called
keep
her... But my father called her the little surprise.
Oh, surprise, huh? I'm guessing before whatever happened, your relationship with your family was good.
Yes. Though I don't know how everyone feels. I now know how Ferris and she may feel. Then again, I don't even know how Mother feels. They were supposed to get a letter explaining everything.
Is it possible it could have been intercepted somehow?
Yes, it is very possible that could have happened. I had enemies, Kuyo. I was hated, respected, and feared. I was the wolf.
Hmm.
When we get to my home. Oh, go ahead. You want to say something?
Fuck, hold on. Give me a second. I was gonna say something, and then
Okay.
fucking hold on. Brain.
You-
Let me give you a second. It's like you parried what I was gonna say, but I fucking forgot.
Perfect parry.
Perfect parry.
Perry the platypus.
Oh yeah, I was going to ask above board. Has Batoris like explained to the party what happened to him, why he became a owner?
To the whole party? Probably not.
But Celia though.
Celia does know.
Okay.
Yeah, that
So
girl
Kuya
knows.
will ask. He will ask. I don't think you ever talked about how you ended up, where you are right now.
It's not a time I like thinking about.
Hmm.
I served under a wicked lord for quite some time. And then there was one day I woke up and I couldn't take it anymore.
And so you.
One second, I need to double check something. After a massacre committed by my hands, I realized he was just going to make me do it all over again. Until there was nothing left but blood in that valley.
So you killed.
I didn't kill him. I left. I broke my sword and I left. I broke my word to him. I broke my family's word to him by breaking that sword.
I see. That probably explains things.
I was sworn under him to be his samurai, as my father did for his father. His father was a good man, And he would probably rise from the grave and slaughter his own son to see what he became. I think that is a dark thought. I did contemplate killing. Oh, what was that? Go ahead.
Well, if Vitor is finished saying that, Kuyo will just obviously say, well, if it isn't obvious, I'm glad that you didn't decide to do that.
I'm actually surprised.
Oh.
I figured you would want me to slay someone so obviously evil.
He crosses his arms and goes, killing someone is easy. Showing mercy is hard. Especially if they are as unforgivable as you said they are. So
It warms my heart knowing you said that. A lesson of mercy that I have tried to instill in everything I do. And here you are, once again proving me right. That good men do exist.
I wouldn't necessarily call myself a good man, but if you're the one to say so, then I suppose that I could accept.
I'll give you an example. And I think you already know you wouldn't do this. If Celia ordered you, would you crush an infant's head in?
He looks at you and he goes, "You think Celia can order me?"
In this hypothetical.
In this hypothetical, I suppose it depends. If it's a mercy kill, and there's nothing else that can be done, then sure, I'll put the little thing out of his misery. But if not, then I have the right to refuse.
I'm gladdened to hear that. But with the code that I was sworn to, my choice of the pursuit of mercy and the breaking of my sword was saying that I would never follow such orders again. To follow without question.
I could never get behind blind loyalty, personally.
That was what was expected of me. And I could no longer take it.
You seem grin. Well, I never lived up to anything that was expected of me either.
We are similar in that way.
He kind of like gets a little serious or you don't know much about Ironcladian culture. But despite appearances, he gestures to himself. You could say that I'm the least looking Ironcladian out of Ironcladians. My people pitied me. They saw me as weak because of my mutations. Of course, I couldn't allow that to be looked down upon. So, I trained, I got stronger, and then I left. Similar to how you left. But my leaving was more to, I made it quite clear what my goal is. You could do something similar too.
Easily enough, Kuya. I think I already found it. As he just looks back towards the cart.
Good. I don't like giving pep talks very often.
This did not feel like a pep talk, more of a clearing the air.
No, I'll tell you.
And don't worry, I understand being a freak. Even by your own people. My family, we're not ordinary for our species. That was thanks to my father. I think you will understand once you meet Mother. Also, off limits.
No need to be so cautious. I was simply jesting. Most. Maybe I'll change my mind when I see
Yeah.
it. I'm joking.
Beware of Shen.
Eyebrows.
Another one of my sisters. Be wary. You all meeting my siblings is going to be a worrying, interesting, and terrifying time. And when we get there, you are required to wear the kimono.
He pauses for a moment. Is it that like robe thing that you wear?
Yes. It's breathable.
You can already tell how Kuya's gonna wear it. You can already kind of tell. He's probably gonna just wear the bottom and then the shirts, the top is just gonna be hanging off of his waist. Or he's just gonna have half on, half off. He's thinking about it.
I'd watch you one ahead of time.
Very well.
Otherwise, Mother would have made you one, and it'd been tight.
I suppose that I could be accommodated to your customs.
Does Kuyo wear shoes?
Nope.
Okay, he's gonna get used to that very soon.
Nothing has been like. You have to understand. Nothing has been like sharp enough to penetrate the sole of his feet. So he sees no need to.
Well, it's a good thing we're going
It's
to
okay. Just give him
Japanese
the
culture
samurai
where,
slippers. Bro.
well, to be fair, some samurai didn't wear shoes, so.
Taurus doesn't wear shoes.
Too restricted.
Two are just like not like most people who do need to wear shoes.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I mean, if I was
I
a
got-
Tolkien halfling, I could not wear shoes.
Yeah, I think that's kind of where.
I think that's our good talk.
Yeah,
Good talk. We don't do this often.
Yeah, that's it. It's been a while. It's been a while.
Let's just hope you don't explode because of the magical fruit.
Explode.
Kuyo, take 50d6 force damage. No.
I'm just covered in blue.
With the right lock, that wouldn't kill him.
Oh god. Oh god. Well, that was basically a break for everyone else while you were having that chat. So yeah, good talk.
Yeah.
Good talk.
Yeah.
I was worried I was gonna come back and be like, oh, we had to do your shift for you because you were gone too long.
I guess I should ask then. Because I'm now
Shifted?
actually forgetting who the fuck was on the second shift.
Me. That's why I said what I said.
Okay.
Me, Cut, and Parius, as I get a little worried there because the ball I'm shaking because I have some of these like Skittle packet things. And it's like my fucking water ball made a fucking hissing noise at me as I'm shaking it. I was concerned for a second there that I was gonna get water fucking everywhere.
I will get
Is it
Harius
just
and
a
cut
snake
for you real
here?
quick.
I mean, get them. They're right there.
You know what I mean. All right, let's see. Harius is actually going to attempt to fucking grab shit. Hey.
Yeah.
That said, Cut did get a 12 on the perception, so you will technically have advantage on this. Well, actually, you're gonna get advantage anyway. If he's speaking of, I should probably do that again because she'd also have advantage. Yeah, it's still 17.
Where's my perception?
Yeah. Hey.
Hey.
Night goes well for you and Cut. Harius, on the other hand, let's see what she finds.
Ribbit.
I mean, if you want me to do that, I can quickly just roll to see if that happens. She's safe for now.
For now.
Let's see.
I actually do like that. I actually find it fucking funny that every time we stop and Hari's on about, there's always this chance that a frog or two or more will pop up because she actually left her scent behind.
Alright. Yep. Cloak, you and Cut are able to just take decent enough, like look over just everything. Nothing too strange, nothing too awry. Just animals. Nighttime animals being nighttime animals. You hear a faint as you then hear the screech of an owl, likely implying a large owl has just nabbed a rabbit.
Insert that Last of Us scene of the rabbit and being like, "Oh, so cute."
After a while, though, you will hear rustling from the bushes nearby. As while it does come to a bit of shock, you're able to tell partially because of these are your summons, and because Harius is not very subtle at times. Will appear from the bush carrying what looks to be a large bundle of grapes. I found a vine.
Well, toss one up to me, and I'll make sure that it's safe to eat.
All right. Just takes one of the grapes off and just
grab and ritual cast identify. Actually, I'm gonna get a long rest. I'll just cast it. I'll just full cast it right here to not have to wait the 10 minutes.
All right. These are Volek grapes. Volek being in reference to Saint Volek, the man who originally discovered and bred these grapes into their current form. They are thought to be extinct in the current era.
Mm-hmm.
Beyond that, they are a large plump grape. Typically, they have a subtle tartness, yet overall a sort of just pleasant aroma about them. Typically, when they are turned into wine, that tartness actually becomes far sharper, but in a sense that becomes refreshing.
So they're edible.
They're edible, yes, and essentially, to get again the idea, essentially put, they are like they're an odd sort of interesting in between of they're a semi-caffeinated sort of alcohol, meaning they can actually help, meaning when you actually consume them in wine form, they actually help keep you awake, or in some instances, actually give the same property of if you were to give you resistance against the sleep effect from the sleep spell.
Oh, so it's more like a medicine grape than a get you drunk grape.
It's something that is useful, but it is something that you can still get drunk from. It's just that if you get drunk off this, you'll also be oddly kind of hyper aware, but also hyper not aware at the same time.
You'll be drunk, but you won't pass the fuck out. These are actually pretty interesting. Having some unique properties. These will be useful. I look down at her, make sure she's not eating them.
She is not. Cut is
Okay.
making sure to.
It's not that dumb.
Yeah.
Never mind. Never mind. You said Cut stopping her, so never mind.
Yeah. Cut's keeping an eye on her, and thankfully Horace is not. But yes, smell like grapes.
Go put these with the rest of the food in their own bag, and I'll make sure to put a note on it. These will be useful for making what would be the word here? What would be the medieval term? And not anti-sleep, but I don't fucking know. What would be the equivalent of 5-hour energy in this day and age?
Oh Jesus. Well, that's definitely a way to call them, yeah. Just take a shot of
Smelling salts.
you know what? Actually, and just like don't have smelling salts. Well, time to take a shot of wine. Let's go.
So does it? Oh, is it only when it's like in wine form, or is it also just when in the grape form too?
In the grape form, it is not as potent. In wine form, is when it is when it is most potent.
Okay. So yeah, when it's yeah. So
technically speaking, you can make an extract out of the grapes, but at the same time, that is going from just like, okay, I can handle to literally the 5-hour energy equivalent, like you were saying, of just like, cowabunga it is.
So in other words, it would be good to make an extract of this, but also to have the more subdued drink variant.
If you wish to make an extract out of this, that is going to make it to where someone is not going to sleep for 2 nights.
Hey, at some point we might need something like that.
All right, but yeah, that is 9 vines worth.
How much
total?
9 vines? Oh, 9 vines! Holy hell!
So that should be a total of 20 grapes per bundle, technically.
Damn.
So yeah, 20 times 9. That should be
That's
180 grapes.
200. Yeah, that's almost 200. Jesus, girl.
Again.
God, I get turned into wine. Anti-sleep.
But,
Extract is 5 hours energy.
You will take note that Cut does join her sister and make sure to keep an eye on her. And after a while, you will hear a faint like slap on the wrist. Just stop that. No, you can't. That.
I'm gonna assume it would take an entire vine growth to make a wine bottle, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Okay. So we have enough that we have some for food and have some for wine. I'm assuming every wine bottle will probably have multiple uses.
Each wine bottle has up to 4 uses.
4 uses, okay.
Yeah.
It's more than a shot.
Yep. That said, overall, things go well. Cut seems to have a pleasant time. Is also making
Small
sure
talk.
to, despite technically being the technical younger sister, also make sure her sister does not let the invasive thoughts win.
She is the responsible sister.
Yep.
But yeah, you just have like generic small talk with her throughout the shift.
You'll find that ultimately Cut is a fairly reasonable and more laid back individual. Similar to her sister, albeit, you know.
Not dumb.
Yeah. But beyond that, your watch goes well.
God, I need to be able to see their names when when they both have when she stops being a token, because I can't. The only reason I can remember that Harius is Harius right now is because of the fucking health bar above her token.
Yep. And finally, Celia. It's been forever. I'm sorry. Sam?
Hello.
But yes. It is now the final watch.
Dope, dope.
Yeah, Romeo
Yeah.
too.
So, I will ask, and let me just change the fucking music as well because we've been hearing Majula for a while. Do you wish to do some hunting and gathering, or do you wish to do some spotting and scouting?
I will be spotting and scouting.
Right. Linnets will do the same.
Shocker, the scout's doing scout work.
I would like to have Sylphrina give me advantage.
Yep. Sylphrina, that will give you advantage.
Yippee! Yay!
The help action OP as fuck.
You and Linnets will have a fairly reasonable night. Just the faint sounds of the nightlife animals just doing their thing.
Before we continue, let me do something real quick.
Yes.
Okay, continue.
Linnets is, because this is technically your two's time, is just making sure to be close to you.
Oh, they cuddling.
Yeah. It kind of would have just started off with her just kind of putting her head on your shoulder and then cut to just that you and they're cuddling on the roof. Look at them lovebirds.
Aw, look, they're gay.
Shadow will just like fucking turn to the look at the both of you and just go.
Rude.
Evil and intimidating horse.
Ah, yes, the thing named Shadow is evil and intimidating.
Someone got the reference.
What? Shadow.
Shadow.
Oh no, Shadow's not the evil one.
It's
Yeah,
Hachi.
no, it's Gee.
Listen, Shadow's expressive. Dizzy is the fucking is a nice one. Hachi. We don't talk about Hachi.
There's a
Yeah,
reason it's Vitoris' horse. And no
But
one
yeah,
else can ride him.
though, careful if a Latino walks by. Shadow might go a little crazy.
Yeah, you
You're
wish it was Latina.
you're so right though.
Shadow sees another horse. Sees another horse. Latin.
just to clue everybody in on why I rolled a wisdom save. That was to determine if Celia would spill the beans or not.
Yeah,
She
noted.
will not.
Minutes is just going to enjoy your company ultimately. Just just point out like different stars and such. The ones that she's able to recall and what they meant. I believe that one was considered Ulmater a long time ago. Slightly shifted though.
Well, it's been I don't even know how long, truly. But it's been a while. It makes sense it shifted.
Yeah. It's surprising the Yule Star is is now no longer the sign of true West anymore. Now it looks to be going to right the Hertz. Oh, the irony on that one. That star was believed to be the star of deception back then, given its proximity.
You seem to know quite a lot about the stars. Is it a hobby of yours?
We were tasked to learn a bit of star mapping, I'll admit. But while most took to only the bare necessities for the sake of training, well, I definitely took a liking to it. Whenever there were clashes up above, and when there was just enough of the stars I could see, it was pleasant. Counting their names, counting how many were there.
You'll have to teach me some of it.
Can't say the same constellations are, well, I can't say any of their names and, well, siblings are the same amongst modern constellation theory. But I would need to talk to another astronomer. And unfortunately, I don't think there is any.
No, I believe it might be a bit of a forgotten art.
Lots of things seem forgotten. But suppose that's just a consequence of time, truly.
Time and the setting we live in, but maybe once all of this is over, you can start again. Start fresh with it and learn properly, or be the one teaching.
Be the foundation for the return of a lost art, a resurrection.
Yeah, I think you'd do well.
You want to know something that will blow your mind?
Years.
Now, you won't believe this, but at one point, there was talk of making proper ships that to traverse the stars.
For what reason, though?
To see if we were alone. Someone's knocking at my door, goddammit.
Rip to a real one.
Would anybody here happen to know how to combine Norse words together?
Not a clue.
Apologies for that. My brother was informing me that he was practicing baking.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. He's making cookies.
So if we hear an
The
alarm
fire
in the
alarm.
background, we know why.
He knows how to cook a little bit.
Oh, doubly so then.
Fuck you. Yes. Yes, Linz will share the fact that see if we were alone truly. And for better or for worse, we got our answer. Just not in the way we expected.
Maybe one day we'll get back to that point. I think I'd like to see it.
That's what It'd be nice. But it'd be nicer if I could share that with you.
We'll find a way.
I'm sure we will.
There's always a way.
The amount of batshit insane things that are happening nowadays, I wouldn't doubt there's some sort of way to keep you, I guess, a little longer. Who knows, maybe you can turn yourself undead at some point.
Looks at that damn pure blood.
That or maybe my bond with Sulfrina might extend my life. It's possible. Anything's possible. It's new territory, really.
Well, if I get the understanding correctly, the fact that you're alive today is already a miracle. So, if something can be made of that, then
Yes,
don't know.
from what I have been told and have been informed on, I'm a bit of an anomaly.
To be fair, aren't we all?
Oh, I mean, we have Kuyo in the party.
Trying to throw him under the wagon for that one, are we?
I say it with love.
I know. No. If we ever do get that chance, that opportunity, I would love to see how things go. Hopefully, not just another 100, maybe 2, 3. As long as we can go, truly.
Yeah. I'd like that. But, while it's fun to think about the future, the present is more pressing, and to say what we do is important feels like an understatement.
Going to your ward's homelands, partly for him, partly because of a prophecy.
I'll be honest, quite a lot.
basically being handed the keys to a potential destiny. And, well, I wouldn't like to think of the fates too highly. The fact remains that we're guiding them to a more favorable outcome for ourselves is odd. On one hand, it's exciting, it's anxiety-inducing in another.
Agreed. But hey, it'll work itself out.
I'm sure it will.
But enough talk of that. Celia will kind of snuggle in a little bit closer.
Fair enough. And as the both of you just continue to cuddle for the rest of the watch, the drizzle of rain will come to a slow, soft stop as the sun begins to crest over the horizon.
Thank God for Lehman's tiny hut.
Yep. The hut goes down and immediately you see a swarm of 1,000 frogs. Anyway.
No, what is better is
Well, it's a good
the
thing
the hut
Arius
goes
is
away and they're just drenched in water.
not outside.
But yeah,
What kill could be made there?
that's it. As you all are getting prepared for the day and everything, I will ask who is making breakfast and the like. Taurus, is it you again?
Most likely me.
I think
Okay.
Pretorius is the only one that has the proficiency to make food.
Right. Assert yourself.
Yeah, probably. I've got other shit going on.
You're also a noblewoman. You're also a noblewoman, so it makes sense.
She's also traveled though, so I imagine she's picked
I
up a thing or
like
two.
I know how to cook, but I'm not proficient in it. You know, like
You don't want
you can know how to cook macaroni and cheese, but be able to fucking cook a souffle. You know, like there's a
Well,
difference.
you definitely don't want what Cloak could potentially make because it's probably a lot of halfling stuff, and also probably stuff that's good for like thieving stuff like hardtack.
About to say, I'm pretty sure the vast majority of the party has some knowledge on cooking. Actually, fucking.
Just because survival.
Yeah.
I think
Quill will
Silo might
ask
be the only one
someone smarter than him to identify the fucking the pairs.
Pears.
Yeah. Actually, because it's now properly daytime, Kurio, thanks to the light, you can now see that the pears are glistening.
Shiny.
Oh yeah. Also,
I'm
Cloak would tell people about grapes. Looks to the maid who may or may not know how to make it. I don't know if she does. She did a lot of stuff back at the fucking place. So
She knows more about cleaning.
okay, but yeah, what's this right here? Why is this here?
What is what?
I believe that Star did that at some point because that's the color of his.
Star. He's dead.
Can't you delete it?
Light actually gone.
It got deleted. So, but yeah, I would not be surprised if Star is gone by now.
totally a matter of time. But yes, as for the sake of simplicity, and partially because of proximity, you will not need to make travel rolls. But
Yay, we're
Oh.
finally on day 3 of the 30-ish day travel.
Taurus,
Aye.
you and whoever else is out in front will begin to come into view of what looks to be a former settlement.
Well, it'd probably be his students.
They'll be the students.
Yep.
And I would have Kithany have her hood on.
Well, to be fair, she doesn't need our hood because she just looks like she's wearing a mask. But it is a good idea.
She's human passing, but given the little nub horns she has, some people will just go, tiefling.
Also, she doesn't have a hood. I have a hood.
This is a tiny ass little settlement.
Rick likes being outside, so I'm gonna have him on the back of the cart.
Understood. Yes,
Where
you
are
are.
we entering?
Y'all are over here.
Oh, there we are.
Yeah.
Do we just want to cut right through?
And will they let us?
That's a good point.
I'll be like at the door, like just looking over your shoulders. I do want to like perceive. Are these just like normal shoulder? Brain, can I please say soldiers properly?
They look like guards. That is as much as I will confirm that they just appear like, your standard guards.
With our
Yeah,
map,
which means we would have to do other things to figure that out.
do we... With our map, do we have to cross through this settlement or do we have to go past it?
It does look like you will need. Does look like, partly because of from you can tell from the actual size of the gate and such, you might need to you might need to pass through it.
And those roads do not look big enough for our car. I know our car's a lot smaller than what it fucking should, than like what its, quote unquote size shows, but like, I don't know if we could fit our fucking cart through that shit. Especially since if you look, there's our stairs, not fucking trails.
There is technically a way to go around it, but the path would take a bit more time.
Fuck it, we got time. Just go around.
Do we want to just not stop here at all?
Fuck it. Plenty of supplies.
I feel like
need to stop here.
I feel like Issa wants us to do something. Or wants us to stop here, but you know what? We have free will. Let's just go past.
We'll just ignore this settlement.
We don't need to go. We don't need to stop. But I say we stop just.
All right. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna look at these guards. I'm gonna insight/perceive them. Whichever one you want.
You want to insight the guards?
Yes. Are they actually guards or are they not guards?
Insight. Okay.
With or without?
Normal.
The reason I ask is because of my background with the thieving stuff.
They are normal ass guards.
Alright, we can move fucking past them.
Okay. Alright, but Taurus, you're out in front.
I can almost hear the equivalent of a paper rip in the background.
Okay. I'll say you get up to here. When this guard will just kind of point you out and just go like, "Hey, didn't you already enter town?"
Huh?
Excuse you.
Like,
Go! Keep going! Keep
like,
going!
no, I recognize you. No, I recognize you. Hey. do you continue to move the carriage as he's approaching?
This is bait. This is so bait. But
It was all this then.
We knew that that this is.
we knew they were coming. So I'm going to stop the cart and let this guardsman approach.
Take the bait.
It's like,
You
"All right,
have
all
a
right, all right."
crab. It makes sense. It makes sense.
It's like, all right, all right. I
What?
saw you earlier. Don't you think changing the color of your armor is gonna make it to where you can get a free meal or something? That's a big idea.
Marshall, armor.
Oh,
Tap tap tap.
okay.
This carapace does seem a lot like armor. Can you take this off, my fellow beetle man friend?
No.
He's
I
being
can't.
very sarcastic, very obviously sarcastic.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No. This is got to be a ploy here. Hey, Johnny, hey, come over here, huh? Johnny, look at this. It's that one guy again, huh? The stocky bastard. He's blue now. What are you, red? Yeah. Now he's blue.
How very specious of you.
We're making this a race thing now, huh?
It is a race thing.
Everyone's
Oh.
like coming to the side.
Yeah, everyone just deadpan says, "Is it?" I feel like I'm deadpan staring him. Is this friend also doing that? I would love it. If
We're gonna make this a race thing. Hey, Johnny, get Tim, huh? Get Tim.
Get the professional
Oh, you get-
racist.
Get the
Get Tim. If they want racists, we can get a racist.
That's not necessary.
Very.
No. This is our principle, because you were just here not even like 15 minutes ago, and now you're just out here again.
Has
But
it
blue.
occurred to you that possibly other people wearing similar armor of the same sect?
No, because they told me it was his fucking carapace.
This is also my carapace.
That's the see. I'm not going crazy. Look, I'm not I'm not saying that all beetle fucking techno species look alike. Like, I'm saying this particular one very much looks like the same bastard who was here not even 50 minutes ago. Like,
Oh, you mean his twin brother?
the fuck you mean?
Taurus, do you mind if I scrape your carapace with a knife real quickly to show him it's not paint or anything?
No, fucking. Look, your carriage is literally right over there.
Looks at him.
Do I
looks over
recognize
at
that?
carriage.
Batoris, history check at advantage, brother.
Fuck.
Look at the carriage. Look at him. Look at the carriage we're currently in. Look back at him, deadpan.
17. Batoris. That very much looks like your old lord's carriage, but with a 17, you recall that because of the black paint over it this time, that's not a good sign. That means someone died. More specifically, your lord is dead.
Fuck.
Oh.
I
Kuyo.
assume that's not a good thing that you just figured out.
Alright, I got Tim. Yeah, see, Tim, I'm not going crazy, am I? I mean, he looks like the same guy. Yeah. I'm
By
not
any
going
chance,
crazy.
where did they go after they entered the settlement?
I don't fucking know. They just went in. They went. Tim, which way did they go? They went down the right path. Yeah, they went down the right path.
I'm gonna park the cart. If you don't.
Oh, you want? Okay, but you better explain yourself, sir, because I don't believe this for a second. You see?
I thought
The
Tim was supposed to be the
individual that
real.
you
Was supposed to be
saw.
the.
Nope.
Going
Sorry,
back
go
on
on.
post.
As I,
As you
I know.
you
consume
got
the
sent to the
caloric.
back.
They move it. They move it to the back. There we go.
There you go. The individual you're probably talking about is my twin brother, Ferris.
You can't trick me. I just said I'm not going to believe that twin bull crap.
Why not?
They're
Do they sound the same?
Kind of, yeah. I mean, you're using your drawl is a little different, but I can. Sounds like your voice.
Is it really so?
Okay, so starts pointing to identifiers. Do they have the same horn? Do they have the same shoulders?
Yes, yes.
Hold on. Would it be so unbelievable that two twins come to the same settlement to meet up?
Let me be.
He's like, wait, you can't,
family reunion.
you can't. He's like, you can't. Oh.
I need to be simplified.
Johan, what? It could just be a coincidence, man. As far as we're aware, it could be a happy coincidence. It could be they're actually right about twins thing, and maybe they're here to meet him up. Just let it go, Johan. But it's the same. But
Cloak on Bator's shoulders, just smugly looking at him like.
But it's got to be a scam. It's got to be a trick. It has to be.
I thought Tim was supposed to be the racist.
I mean, you could join. Well, you could join to come actually confirm it for yourself.
Guys, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna look around in town, and if you're still here, and he's not, then I'll know I'm right. But if he's in there, and you're still out here, maybe I may be going insane. Johnny, can you keep an eye on them? I already was. Okay, thank you. I'm not going insane. I'm not.
Look, please get everyone on the card.
I need to be smollified a little bit, by the way, because I see we still have yet to fix the fucking.
Why? Okay, that I don't understand it because I've reset that. I've reset this token like so many times. I don't even. Okay.
It really does. I wish I could do it myself, because then I wouldn't have to keep bugging you about it.
Well, you know.
Alright, but yeah. Alright, guys, it's time to leave, because we're making a stop because. Because the god says that Batoris already entered the town, which I think you are gonna understand what that means.
Honestly, he did have a right to be a bit freaked out, just not for the reasons he knew.
Look, you lot are fine. Just don't be surprised about some of the people here. Like, don't get me wrong, you all haven't seemingly done anything yet. So,
Looks at Batoris.
I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Is one of you is, one's just like gesturing to Batoris and then gestures to you, and the other's, pointing to you, just like motioning short. And I don't even know what you are, man.
Yeah.
Like, hate me for common sense, but people usually don't trust you lot. I'm sorry.
Nope, that is completely fair. How about
I mean, we used to.
What does he mean by
All
that?
right. I guess.
I mean, we had a Vatican here at one point. No here, no more.
Wait, why was I moved? Or did you move?
I moved you because you do not want to be on me for this.
How dare you?
You do not want to be in the way of this.
Gives you a deadpan stare before giving a thumbs up. But looks up, a Vatican, you say? Looks into the cart where our priestess is, who is currently asleep. Maybe they're dead.
Our sleeping priestess.
Inform them of what they might
Sure.
have to look forward to when your brother arrives.
I don't think he would be that stupid.
Well, if Kuya, what Kuya says is the entire truth, which I do believe it is, because he has no reason to lie. You sure you don't want this backup?
The
I think
less
it's
people
less
we
stupidity.
Looks
Okay, so
looks over as I hear the haired guard.
So what did we learn, Johan? I asked the tavern owner. Said they were in this corner. Checked. He was there with his companion. I may be going crazy. Just like the time with the little girl. Just like the time with the little girl.
Little girl, I would like to hear this story.
I don't want to get into that. I already accept the fact that I've gone crazy. Just
I didn't think twins were that rare.
I really fucking wish I had the ability to make minor illusions.
I just need to pray harder during the night. Pray the demons away. Pray the demons away, Johan. Just like Mama told you.
I'm now starting to feel
God.
bad. Out of character, I'm starting to feel bad.
Celia.
Yes.
Take a look over there.
Like, you want me to go over to their car?
No, just take a look. What do you notice
Okay.
about the roof?
Hold on, I gotta fucking zoom in.
Hang on.
I had to zoom in because I almost thought those fucking horses were like dead bodies.
No, those are horses.
Well, it certainly looks more from your homeland, that's for sure.
What color is it? The roof.
I feel like
black.
I'm lagging.
Yep.
Because, like, I feel like Discord's killing itself here.
It's the fact that he
'Cause-
speaks quietly.
It is.
That's
Doesn't
part of the
help.
reason. Yeah. He's asking you, do you take, like, what color is the roof?
Oh, no, because Issa just cut out.
Oh.
Okay, so no, they are dying.
I didn't hear that from. What I heard from you was you all of a sudden going from nothing to cutting halfway into a word, like lag style. That was like, wow, that was a real hard
Yeah,
fucking.
but Taurus is asking you what color is the roof. Assuming that went through.
Yes, it did. Celia will just say, it's black. I'm assuming that means something.
My lord is dead.
Blink, blink, look,
Mm.
blink, blink.
In other
I would
words,
say I'm sorry, but
I'm gonna look over at the. I'm gonna get back up on his shoulders real quickly to get a better look at the cart. briefly. Does the paint look old, or does it look more new?
It looks more new. That's something I can confirm right off the bat.
Okay. Well, the paint's not old, so it couldn't have happened around the time you left, which means that you're probably not gonna be. Wait, maybe you still might be blamed for that.
Boy is dead. Great.
Plops off. You walk away.
Okay, why am I still lagging?
Man, I feel like ever since that winter storm I hit across the U.S., it's been real bad. The internet's been real bad.
Worse.
Hopefully we'll talk. If not, we retreat out of the city.
Preferably with our head held high and not with our tails between our legs.
Never puts himself down, Drag.
I'm gonna look. Actually, I'm gonna go back to the car a little bit. Hadius, no, Garbage, Garbage, Garbage. Trying to think of who I want to keep behind. Garbage for sure needs to stay behind.
Yeah,
Right.
he'll s- fuck out of everyone here.
Garbage, Hadius, stay here. Cut, Kithany with me. And Famas, obviously, who probably is around his neck as we speak.
Yep. Hang on, let me just. I changed the side. God damn it.
Also, I feel like they're a little bit bigger than they normally are. Or I'm a little smaller than you normally make me.
I think I made you a little smaller, but
Me. Alright, and then Kithany. Now I need cut.
there we
Point
go.
to this guardsman.
Well, I can't move, so
Where's the tavern?
I can.
Just go along the road. Essentially, the first. It's a little bit past the butchery.
Yeah, thank you.
You know, I can't control cut, so you have to control cut to follow us.
Yep. Just. Boop.
Hari's is staying.
Oh, Harris is staying. Okay. Yep. So,
Obviously, with there's still
someone
other
who would've
people
been here.
left. And so Kuyo's staying behind is what I'm assuming here.
We didn't
Well,
hear that we were
Drag's
going to a
muted,
tavern.
so
you all will take note that some of the guards are showing signs of wariness with your group.
Cilia is flashing smiles left, right, and center, like trying to calm them down.
They will be a
Full
bit more.
on noble performance going on.
They will be a bit more at ease with yours and Kaurik's presence.
The only thing I'm doing is I'm just walking with my head held high, and I'm not gonna bother hiding the bladed relic because the bladed relic doesn't look like a bladed relic when it's in its default state.
He's like, okay, they got a teenager with them as well.
Good, finally, someone who's falling for the bait. My character looks like a teenager. Well, not height of the teenager, the boyish charms of one, but
As you all get there,
Yes.
you will take note of this nearby.
oh boy,
The fuck is that? What is?
Yeah,
Mantis
that's
Man.
it.
I accidentally clicked when you
Oh,
zoomed in.
I see.
Well, Mantis Man
Interesting.
or woman, it's hard to tell.
Going
They
off
have
the
a
style of
rapier.
their armor, they do look to be more of a a proper Eastern, i.e., in this case, a more proper plate mailed individual who looks to be a mantis species. He's like, all right, no, chalk it over, chalk it over. I did nothing wrong. I'm honest, truly. It's like, no. You grabbed something from the shop. Come on. It's like, listen, I'll comply. Just let me through is all. Right here. We'll just right here. One of our mates is getting the shopkeep is all. Fine.
I'm tempted to insight that guy.
What's this?
I almost moved.
Boom, 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 boom.
I
Oh.
want to insight
What
that guy
seems
as
to be the problem?
No, no. This individual here has just been acting a bit more shifty, and they just came out the shop not too long ago. One of our mates is checking to see if they've might have taken a thing or two. I'm honest. I did not take anything. Truly. Everything on me is just my own personal belongings.
Again, right.
Can I get advantage of this insight because if he is thieving, I would know that, right?
Yep. Insight, or more gamingly, for those who are also taking a look at this, perception.
With advantage for me, because I don't know if you confirmed that or not.
No advantage.
That
Just
should not
normal.
be advantage.
All right. What did the?
Ooh, I will do
I kill.
perception.
Well, Silly's
Yeah, it was
saying this.
good.
So Korik and Plant. No, Cloak. You will hear, despite their tone, this one is actually being honest. They have not stolen anything. Celia, with that 23 perception, beating this motherfucker's 20, you would have seen that they have actually slipped something in this one's back pocket.
Well,
Shit.
oh, planting. I do believe that is illegal.
Wait, what? I did not plant anything. I did. Why would yes, clearly you've planted something. In that instance, you planted
Not something all that honest there, are you? compared to the good fellow there, who was very honest.
Wait, did you plant something on me? As they just kind of shift their mandibles around and just try and using their clawed hand, just try and reach back and just. It's like, who said you could? Wait, this is not mine. As they will pull out the planted material, you will see that it is a dagger, a very fancy one actually. That is wrapped. I did not own this. Well, it was on your person, so clearly something has gone a bit amiss. Perhaps you may have gotten a bit, well, sticky with your claws there. My claws are not sticky. This one just mentioned that you were packing things in my bag. No. We've, as a member of the guard, I cannot.
Damn, you do need to speak up right now.
Yeah.
You need to speak up.
Hey, guess what? I can't fucking hear anything right now.
Oh, God.
Oh. Oof.
Damn.
Yeah. I'll be quiet for a moment to hopefully let Celia, and in turn Sam's internet, to fucking let him say something.
I don't think this is my internet. I think my computer is shitting itself because I have paused the download I was doing and it's refusing to turn off.
Are you doing a Steam download?
Yes, I am doing a Steam
Yeah.
update.
Oh, yes, yeah. Sometimes that doesn't pause, even when you tell it to. You sometimes have to give it a small bit of time before
If it
it'll
sets
pause
automatic,
properly.
then yeah, sometimes it does that.
You
Well,
may
it's just
need
that
to
so
kill
it's
it in
just that
Task Manager to make it stop.
if it's no if it's a down if it's an update that might not that's probably not a good idea because it might screw up something.
Yeah, but did hear you clearly though for that during that. So
Well, I'm going to kill Steam.
understood.
It is. Can you repeat what the fuck happened?
Essentially, to give a play-by-play, this one was curious why you'd mentioned planting, and this one tried to go off the yes, you planted something on someone, clearly, only for them to just kind of look around and just like realize like, wait a second, what? And look in their back pocket, realize there is a dagger, a leather-wrapped dagger that was not there, and is not theirs at all. And now they're trying to claim that this one has sticky claws.
Now, that's not very honest of you.
Uh, I mean, you know how it is. Typically, some folk, especially of the outside variety, tend to not be very keen and such. And in fact, I'm sure you understand. You seem like quite the
No,
individual stature.
I don't understand. I don't understand wanting to plant evidence on somebody just so you can belittle them and arrest them for no good reason. That I don't understand.
I mean, it's clear that the evidence was on them, so I would like to imagine.
Do I need to go further? You will leave him alone. He is under my protection.
I,
Take your dagger back and leave him be.
but this is no any sort of jurisdiction. I imagine that you have control. Ulfric. It's done. As this man is just going to snatch the dagger out of this one's claws. Just leave it be. Some bastards don't know when to quit.
No, I did not. First off, sense of deja vu here. Second off, did he really call you that?
I know not your reason, ma'am, but I appreciate your assistance.
I need no reason to defend somebody who has done nothing wrong.
Well, you have my thanks regardless. As he'll just kind of just offer one of his claws to you.
She will take it in a handshake.
He will shake it, just like, you may call me Wilhelm. I am.
Alright, hold on. I think I know how this is spelled, but I would like it in the chat, please. Yeah, okay. I was right.
Yes.
I must refuse making a Wilhelm scream joke.
I am Wilhelm. Wilhelm Frost.
Well,
And yes, Frost is spelled normally. No worries.
yeah. My name is Celia Dursk.
Apologies for the needing for assistance. Normally, a member of the Frost clan, such as myself, is meant to deal with such things personally. But I'd prefer not to strike anyone at the risk of, well, killing them. These people are weak, and my mother always told me I am not allowed to kill weaklings. I did not want to be rude, truly.
God, this guy is so gullible. I don't
You
know
were
if there was that
doing the
story.
right thing, technically, but at a certain point, one does have to stand up for themselves.
Indeed. I would love to stay and chat, but I meant to meet back with the rest of my clan. A festival of sorts is apparently being done in the far west.
So I've heard.
Are you heading there yourself?
Me and my group are heading there. We plan to arrive when the festival's almost begun.
Well, I've the head of our clan and my father believe that it is sooner rather than later. A change of seasons has had odd consequences of late, as if a shift in the winds has taken precedence. But going at the speed that we have been going, all should be going well.
Well,
Still,
I wish you good luck on your travels.
if you go there yourself, it would be much appreciated, knowing that we are not the only outsiders joining.
When we get there, we'll try and find you.
I shall
At this point,
remember
I'm
you,
surprised-
Celia.
At this point, I'm
And I
surprised
will
we're
remember you.
offering him a ride.
Wilhelm.
Yes. Thank you, all of you.
Enthusiastic
See you at the
thumbs up.
festival, Kindred.
You as well, Kindred.
I'm surprised we didn't offer him a ride there.
I'm sure he has his own way of getting there.
He is traveling
I-
with the clan. He'll be safe.
I just realized that this guard is surrounded unintentionally, but
Please don't hurt me.
It's just like,
me.
can you not be so close to me? Cut, who was canonically like 5 feet away from this man. Sorry?
No,
Gotta
not you, the
remember
giant
6
four
feet.
bar man.
Used
It's
to be
just-
the tavern.
Yeah. Who wants to enter
Taurus.
first?
Well, I was going to ask you if you wanted to enter first, but if we want, I can enter first.
No, let me. If he's gonna swing on him,
He's gonna remain silent.
You open the door,
And now-
Kurio,
and now the laws?
Celia, Batoris, especially. You all will be the first. You all will be the first to hear just the kind of audible, kind of usual tale of merrymaking from this one, as there is what looks to be a elf of some kind just swinging around a mug in one hand and holding the barrel of a gun in the other. He's like, yeah, gotta say no more. Sorry for that. Wait, haven't I seen you before? Just you hear from the bartender.
probably referred to my brother. I assume he's present.
Oh. Okay, so I didn't realize he was expecting someone. They're in the back over there.
I apologize ahead of time.
No, no. Taurus, as you get there,
Mm-hmm.
everyone move position accordingly.
Wherever y'all want to be.
I was gonna try to suggest in character that the wall points to Kuyo. Go after him. Walk in directly after him, because just in case friendly fire, not friendly fire.
Kuyo, swap me spots.
You just say, yeah, gotta take one more. As Taurus, you will hear in your native tongue just, how long is that one going to keep singing that wretched song? I don't know, but honestly, it does make for some lightheartedness, for better or for worse. We don't even know where he is. You just know that he's somewhere eastward. I'm sure
Maybe
we'll
right
find him,
next to the
brother.
hearth with you. As he speaks in primordial.
An audible you.
Brother, please.
Well, it seems we do not have to look far then. As you see him immediately begin to reach for the large blade on his back.
I interlock horns with him. No. There are so many people here. Calm yourself.
And what? Lose honor? Killing you here? What honor I would lose is nothing in comparison to the shame you have brought us.
Shame? What shame?
You know exactly what you did, traitorous Ronin.
What do you speak of?
Are you truly daft?
I left, and that is all I did.
With you.
One more time, Isa.
He said you took the Kenko with you, which, for Taurus. You would recall, Kenko is in reference to one of the relics your family was meant to protect.
I don't have that. I know I don't have that.
Well, they believe you have it.
I do not have the Kenko.
Do not lie!
I do not lie.
If you truly speak the truth, then lay down thine arms.
I'm waiting to hear what he's doing before I do a thing.
Queen's not doing anything. He's just staying close to you within arm's range.
Did I raise an arm against you, or did I stay yours?
A stayed arm means nothing here. Or have you truly forgotten our traditions so much?
I didn't forget.
And you of all people should know that the Easterners here care little for our plights. Especially when our heads are fallen to shame.
Yes, but it is also wrong to bring innocence into a conflict that is not theirs. And
Speak of
you know
innocence here.
that.
I do not see innocence in this excuse for a settlement. Nay, a town no less. Ask our sister herself. She smelled the plight, the debauchery, the vile stench that reeks of this place. The fact that you have approached us here is fortune for us. As you
I
see
just
that,
arrived.
as you'll see Chiemi just slightly glint a small figure towards you, taking note that this is a sign that she has taken an oath.
So you did
Cleo
finally
mentioned that she
offer.
was a blogger.
So
I'm
I
aware
ask
you. Oh, go ahead.
I ask you, do you truly think it is of consequence if we face you here?
I didn't think you would be as stubborn to try that here. What would you do if you did succeed? And then you caused all of this chaos. What do you think would happen?
I'd be able to
Did
take
you
your
think?
I'd at least be able to take your arm back! At least in recompense! Akira lost hers because of you! Are you truly unaware of the amount of gravity that your actions have caused us?
I didn't take the Tenko. I took the Ronin because you're our Lord, a foolish boy who was on a murderous intention rampage. And my honor couldn't deal with it anymore.
The wickedness in his heart could have been surmised. You of all people could have done that, but you chose.
No, he couldn't have, and you damn well know it. Because that is why that black roof is on that cart, isn't it?
Died of illness. He is dying of illness right now with no hope of living. We have already been tasked to paint our carts black with his dying soul. Akira has lost her arm when it was found that the Tenko was not in the vault anymore.
I have never been to the vault after my separation.
Koji, Kenzo, Tomu, and Hara had to lose their hand, if not for her sacrifice. I was only spared that fate because they assumed my connection to you would allow me to find you. I had to take our youngest sister to make sure they didn't take her arm, no less. Do you not realize? Or has your brazen disregard for our people and culture? Nay, not just that, our family. Everything our fathers sacrificed. Has that
Cleo
been
will
nothing
speak
for
up.
you?
The Taurus.
Yes.
I don't think they've mentioned the letter once.
No, they haven't.
What letter?
You were supposed to have a letter after I departed.
We were given a writ of guilt that was written by you, not a letter.
No. I gave you you were supposed to have a letter. I know I made a draft.
But then where is it, dearest brother?
I don't know. Did it get intercepted by the amount of enemies I had as the wolf? Do you know that, brother?
The amount of passengers that had been. If you would. I cannot tell if you're lying or this is an excuse at this point. All I know is that you have not been aware of anything that has happened since your departure.
That is because I have been helping others in pendants under his service.
Like this one? That one? Any of them? Or am I to believe that even that drunkard elf over there is going to be one of your companions? That's been spying on us? Tell me, brother, how much influence have you gained in this land of the East to hide from your sins?
Have accepted my sins.
Force.
Yes.
Make me performance check.
Performance? Okay. I'm not good at this, but
It's not supposed to be an advantage, but
18.
the amount of zeal you speak in your tone, the ferventness that you speak, you will take note that Ferris begins to draw his claw back from the hilt of from the handle and sets his arm slowly to his side. Then you truly do speak honestly, then.
I will unhook my horn from his. I never lied to you, brother. And I don't intend to start.
And if it was not you, who took the Kenko?
I do not know, brother.
Who took the Stone of Life? Because if it was not you, then who's responsible for our foolish lord dying?
Someone who wanted him dead. And wanted an easy way to blame.
Out of character real fast. Does
Yeah.
Taurus know what the Tenko looked like?
The little statuette.
Is it Tenko or Kenko? I thought he said Kenko.
Tenko. Tenko.
So it's a statue.
It's basically a little statuette.
Yeah, but they also said Stone of Life. The Philosopher's Stone.
How dare you?
How dare you?
So I asked this because I have the Echo of Warmth, which heals you. So I got a little concerned for a second.
Where did you get that again?
This is an early campaign item she grabbed.
Okay, good.
No. I got this from somebody. Somebody gave this to me.
Yeah.
I forget who, but it was before the siege on
I would have
Monitor.
recognized it, right?
Wasn't it?
Nope. It is designed after. It's designed after a proper maiden of this region, not of yours.
So
Yeah, I was about to say.
two
Okay,
separate
very good.
things.
Something
Okay,
similar
good.
but different.
Yeah,
Good.
something similar but different.
I had to make sure because that would have sucked.
It really fucking would have.
Yeah.
Because that would have been
Yeah.
a line that would have been
Yikes.
long dead for us.
Yeah. But yeah, you can see that your brother is taking a more relaxed relaxed visage in regards to their stance. How much have you heard of our home? The front, no less.
Not much, brother. I have been busy at task, helping those that I find.
You don't even know what's been going on with Yiga. The last front you fought on.
No.
Real quickly, is this the innkeeper or a barkeeper?
They are, you can, on one hand, does it look like there's an inn? Does it look like there's rooms available in this establishment?
Okay, just making sure. So they are a barkeeper.
Yeah. We can tell you. But on that same condition, I would like to test your steel afterwards. I want
Another
to see
condition.
what you...
We do it outside.
Of course. I want to know what sort of man you've become here.
I want to see how you change as well. And you, little sister.
She will bow and softly speak. It's pleasant to see you again.
It is good to see you as well. You
This way.
take it. Yeah.
Take a seat wherever. Taurus on knee.
Doris will just yell out, Celia, Godric, Gio. Come. Listen. Cloak, please watch the front door.
What's the front door?
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, asking the barkeeper how much to get drinks for her own.
For simple ale, it's about 5 copper each.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Keep an eye on the shelf as walks over here.
Since we do the conversion that we do, I will just hand her a silver just in case anybody else wants to get an extra drink.
She'll look at the silver, take note of it, and just go, all right. I'll stop you when you hit the limit.
How did the elf react to the to all that?
Roll me an insight, actually.
That bitch is blitzed out of her goddamn mind.
16.
I'll also do it too.
You made it, actually. Kelric,
Wow, cool.
you'll be the one to tell that when things seem to have escalated, there was that ever so slight momentary pause before the continued merrymaking. Though with a 16, you could tell that slightly sobered her up a bit, and she was prepping for a fight there, but has now just gone back to proper merrymaking. Yeah, okay, wait. I skipped the line, I think. Oh, I think I gotta skip a bit more. Excuse me.
As she goes, well.
But yeah, everyone gets ale.
Yep.
Everyone,
Mm.
including the siblings, if they want ale.
They already had something, though. You can tell from on a table there is a one of the mugs has tea in it.
It was just an offer. But everyone gets ale, but yeah. Well, this is gonna be funny because these two are also getting ale. Because right now it's like everyone needs the cool down drink.
When Celia gets her ale, she'll just prestidigitation to make it taste better.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a cheap ale.
Pineapple juice. There you go.
Well, hey,
Mm.
if anybody wants something stronger, there's an extra. Hold on, double checking the math here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
I mean, this cauldron is canonically here. This cauldron of just like cheap wine.
So there's like 50 coppers worth of drink left. So if someone wants something stronger,
Yeah.
it's not like I'm low on silver.
There is much to speak about. But so that is properly mentioned. Matoris. Lord Ryoru. Lord Jinichiro Yoru is dying. Given his youth, given his lack of interest, no less, there is no heir to take his seat. The Yoru dynasty is beginning to die. Without a successor in sight. You know what that means.
Yes.
Civil war on top of another war already. Someone is going to want the right to the Yoru dynasty. The scheming bastards of his advisors, no less, have already made plans for this. Let alone the fact that some of the other companies as well. If not for our position, if not for our actions, someone would have already taken advantage of his weak form. Akira is trying her best to keep him safe, even with just one arm. Henyon is trying their best to procure a scroll of regeneration, or at the very least a healer that knows regeneration.
Oh my god, what was that spell we have?
You mean the
Resurrection?
scroll of the Revivify, Resurrection, and True Resurrection, along with 5 diamonds that are worth 1,000 gold each?
Oh my fucking god, I have to save my lord.
I would prefer if
Do we have to though?
I would actually prefer if we allowed me to be able to put these in my book, but if we have to use them, we have to use them.
Out of character, real fast. Matoris has told Celia about his lord, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And that he's kind of a shitty person.
Kind of a fuck idea.
But here's the problem. If we don't save him, someone shittier is going to take his place.
Say hello to power
Yeah.
vacuum.
Man.
How old,
Oath.
young?
God damn it. Oath number 3. Son
How
of a
young is he
bitch.
now?
If I recall correctly, we established that he was about 9 years old when you when
So
you
in other
left.
words,
Yeah.
So in other words, his shitty behavior might not even be his own fault.
He's being influenced by shitty influencers, probably his advisors, which I'm probably going to have to kill to help them get back into shape.
Well, hey, at least look at it this way: if there's a thing missing and got stolen, well, hi, I'm Cloak. I used to be a rogue, and I got a couple people of the Rogues Guild going over there to look at shit. So,
Brother, I do have another option. If
What is that?
you would hear me.
We are speaking, are we not? Even if
Cloak.
it's not with sake. What?
Please come here.
I walk over. By the way, I would like to remind out of character that it is a slightly burnt scroll of true resurrection. I have normal resurrection though, still. So.
I would. The scroll of resurrection, please.
Holds it out. I don't give it to him, but I hold it out to show that I have it.
Unroll it, please. I wish to confirm.
I unroll it.
They are going to try and make an Arcana check.
Oh,
Can
wow.
I give him the help?
This is not
Can I give him the
familiar.
help action?
They are going to turn to Chiemi. Sister.
I just imagine him staring at it for a bit, gets a sweat mark, hands it over to the little sister.
It's in my hand, so I just turn around.
She does a small bow. Though albeit you can, Batoris, you know your sister. There was a slight bit of like just restraint with that one.
Yeah.
Right.
He hates me. I've only been here a minute.
I'll give her
can
that
I-
point.
I was gonna be like, can we also just give her a help action?
There we go. It matches. It matches your knowledge. Hi. You'll see him just take his clawed hands and just kind of press his elbows in the table. Think but a moment ago I was ready to kill you.
I roll it back up.
Then a consolation. This is how a lot of our interactions with.
It's not
Does he
wrong.
have a bounty on him?
No.
Would not be
Yeah.
surprised, but
He's not the one with the bounty on him.
Well, not yet. We're not sure how the church is going.
I dislike the hesitancy of your companion, brother.
Forgive him, he's young.
I would hope no younger than our sister. But I digress. You'd be willing to offer this if he dies.
Yes.
But
But
why?
I was already returning home.
What?
I was returning home for a personal, well, I assume, quest at this point. And I knew I would have to face my family soon enough. But that was from one of my escapades here.
technically speaking, he's helping me find something. But
Yes. But fortune favored you, brother. It brought me right to you.
I know our father always said I was the luckiest of the both of us, but I would like to imagine, especially given your own, I was only off the battlefield.
Brother, I may not like him. Doesn't mean I'll just let him die. I haven't forgotten mercy, brother.
I thought he had finally gotten rid of that with you. And you disappeared.
He tried.
I can attest to the fact that he shows a lot of mercy.
He may be a little shit. But I am forgiving. And maybe it will bring me a little peace. Even though you all being hurt has wounded me. Especially Akira.
She was the strongest of us. And she still is. But ever since your disappearance, proof that you left us with a writ of guilt, it was hard to climb any bit more back to what we used to have. If not for our position, we would have been more severely punished. Especially when it was found that especially when the Stone of Health was found to be missing. We were lucky. Many of us were lucky that some of us had to lose an arm, a hand. The only reason one of our own is looking for a healer that knows regeneration or a scroll of one is solely because they allowed us to find it, if we can. Oda is having to take command of all of our troops while this happens. But he is not built to handle that many companies at once. And that was Star.
Oh, there you go.
There he goes.
God.
He's
You
dead.
dead.
I mean, it is fucking 1 a.m.
Yeah.
for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I may be so
Leon.
bold to speak, this all sounds way too convenient to happen, and way too much of a coincidence to all happen one right after the other.
It didn't happen all right after the other. We've had to make what little do we can from our failing name. It's only more recently has our Lord fallen ill, deathly so. As much as I have faith in Oda to handle our troops by himself for so long, I do not have faith he can hold for long. Even he has his limits.
brother.
Yes.
I am returning to home for the time, and I will search for the relic. I offer you that scroll. And if my lady will have it, would you allow me to investigate, find truth, and cut the heads of serpents?
Is this directed at Cilia or the brother?
Both.
Okay, well, I'll let the brother respond first, because that's the more important one. Because we know what Cilia's going to say.
If you return to our lands, our home, you know above all else that if you were to do anything, we would have to stop you, brother. 'Tis our sworn duty. We are samurai, and you are Ronin.
Yeah, but you have to.
I'm surprised you're still not revealing the fact that you're technically a samurai again.
Then you will only know me when you see me. You won't know what I'm doing. But I will make this right. Cloak, please give him the scroll.
I would personally like to be able to keep it for personal reasons, but I owe you a debt, so.
This be possible to copy it to a different scroll?
It would take a lot of time and a small bit of time and, for some reason,
Time.
gold to do it. Let me double check the rulings on this, but it's like an
What level
hour.
is-
It's an hour
It's
per
an hour
level.
per spell level and 50 gold pieces per spell level.
This is
And
a 5th level spell.
so that's
I have
250 gold.
I have
And 5.
24 gold.
I don't think as
Oh,
a
that's
party we collectively have that much.
I have 322 and 2 platinum.
Why do you have that much?
So I don't pay for anything.
He-
I
he
barely
doesn't-
I don't go to
He
stores.
doesn't buy anything.
He's been collecting money.
I also have an empty scroll.
I think.
Yeah, I have.
actually,
I'm here
have-
sitting on 416 gold.
I could
This is
theoretically
what I
have
get
more
for
money,
being
but I
the
gave
one
it to
paying
Bonner.
for shit.
I've been paying for a lot of shit. Also stuff for my wizard stuff.
Don't
So that's why
buy
I'm broke as shit.
I literally don't buy anything. The only thing I do is go to taverns and drink.
I looked at Kel. Like I would need 5 hours, and for some reason, 250 gold to copy this. To copy a second scroll of this.
Dark would take
The
out.
gold cost is ink and the parchment it would cost, but since we have the scroll, it's just the ink.
Which I have ink.
The gold cost is wishy-washy. It's a rule. It's a base rule. We can.
Okay.
Isa can determine if she wants to keep it or not.
Say because Kelric is offering the empty skull, that reduces it to half.
Awesome. 125.
He's willing to make you a copy.
How long will this take?
Looks at the scroll, looks at the scroll, and opens up a little bit just to double check it. 5 hours. You can watch me the entire time to make sure that nothing goes wrong.
Did you want to test your brother's metal?
Jimmy, how much time do we have left?
24 hours.
Plenty. Very well. On the condition that our sister accompany you to observe the process.
He nods and gives a small bow before grabbing the scroll from you and just clearing a small bit of this table and just get started on it. And thankfully, this is copying a scroll to cropping a spell from a scroll to a scroll, so it doesn't make the paper. I shouldn't make the paper vanish once it's done.
Right.
You
Because it's not a usage.
Yeah, you'll see that she just kind of, and kind of unnecessarily, just kind of does a small stunt onto the table and then onto their side, just watching.
She's showing.
Fucking
It's the
Tony.
It's the aura farm.
It's
It's
the
important. It's the aura farm.
It's the Tony Hawk
Pro skater.
fucking pro skater
Yeah.
sound. Just bam.
You know what? Just to show off a little bit, he freaking uses his rogue training to essentially not do any like full on tricks, but he sits on the air. I
Are you ready,
pause
brother?
in my scrolling a little bit to look at her, like
Yes.
to like look at her before just be like, oh, they're leaving, so I can't get a translation off.
But Taurus, you would know that what she just said.
Mm-hmm.
You flaunting show off.
Hypocrite.
Hello,
miss you,
Kettle.
sister.
My name is Pot.
As Celia is leaving, she will just look to the sister and just in primordial say, "It was good to finally meet some of his kin. He speaks very highly of y'all."
You'll actually respond in primordial. I'm adopted.
Don't worry, we can tell.
It doesn't
It's
change.
the hair color. It's the...
It doesn't change that he still cares for y'all.
Did she stutter? I don't think she stuttered. I don't think Celia stuttered.
She is very straightforward with her words.
She is. She's a little shit.
Yeah.
Love her.
Yeah. Avoiding the vomit.
And for some reason, she decided to make a rival out of me. What it feels like.
Ferris will let you, allowing a moment of trust to guide you where you two will fight.
Come with me.
So
I'm going
anywhere
to
on the map.
fast travel.
Is this
Yep.
when it's go with Celia? Because at this point, like,
Yeah.
Oh, I found a cinematic ass place. Hold on.
Oh wait, not there, because that's where the vomit is. Okay. Oh. Oh. We're
a
going
little bit
here,
in the
it
snow
seems.
north.
Do you mind flipping me?
Flipping you? Okay, cool.
So is
flip you
Kuyo
over.
following them, or is Kuyo staying here?
Clear's gonna follow them. He fought these guys in his dreams. Ain't no fucking way he's not gonna come.
All right. So Hari, so and And
We'll stay at the tavern.
I'm just gonna move Q over there because she will also be joining Kuyo in just like fight.
Then they all come.
Fight,
They all come.
fight.
They all come back, and Cloak and I forget her name already because it's only been said like a couple times.
Chiemi.
Tiemi? Okay, it's
I'm
type it
gonna
down.
If
be
you want to
so
give the
fucking
spelling,
honest with you,
Yeah, just put
Taurus.
down the spelling because I'll be able to
Yes.
remember it more
Wait.
easily that way.
Ha,
Tiemi. Okay.
it might be dishonorable, so Kuyo's not gonna tell you.
Wait,
He's gonna be like,
why is it two Kuyos? I'm gonna kill this one in the
Oh my
tavern.
god. Yeah, for some reason.
what the fuck?
Yeah, it's like you guys come back and Cloak's been done for like several minutes, and you just see see him and Shiemi having a fucking some sort of like I don't know, like battle of like who can spin a knife better or some shit like that.
As Vitoris, as you both would have properly set your weapons to your side, doing the honorable thing, like going on your knees, doing a slight bow, presenting your arms and such, you would have realized your brother is carrying a Zombok toe, but a slightly thinner one.
Bond?
You mean you mean Zanbato?
The anti-cavalry fucking sword.
Ah, yes, the Zanbato.
Yeah, but slightly thinner, which, from your understanding, and hint, hint, given the fact the name is Pack, given the name
Horse
of
head
the,
cutter.
given the fact it's named Pack Slayer and not Horse Slayer in this instance,
Ah.
yeah, no, this is a weapon he wanted to use against you. It's meant to deal with packs, wolves. What were you?
wow, brother.
He's like, wow, really?
We were literally led to believe that you shame our house. How do you think Chiemi felt?
Devastated.
The only actual wolf in our family.
Well, not any. I would like to summon my friend.
You're going to summon your friend? Alright, give me a second. Where's the fucking bit? But yes.
What crap?
Yes. That said. Excuse me as I fucking find your friend. God damn it. Why do I make so many fucking things?
Because
Pulls out
past you, because past you hates future you.
You pull out the wolf statue, and in turn, as if heeding your call this time, Misebero Kaso. Quite literally quoting your younger sister earlier. You flaunting show off.
Oh, that's not hit the show off part.
Oh God. Please go. You are part of this family. Please observe.
You.
Are you ready, brother?
Are you?
Custom orders to my side.
I have a blade that's been forged with blood and hatred for you for at least a year or so now. I think I have the edge in homeland advantage compared to your hunk of metal here of the east.
Who's gonna speak up? The doors.
Yes.
He's gonna look them. Be careful.
Always.
And as you two
I'm
are
not
about
gonna
to
tell you that he has a shit ton of extra slashing damage. You gotta figure that shit out.
Yeah.
Well,
as you two
yeah, they
are
both
beginning
basically
to
fight very
fight,
similar from it seems like.
as you two are about to engage in a fight, that is where we'll call session.
Damn it.
It is late, brother. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know, this
Oh,
went a
man.
lot more
I-
smoothly than I thought it would.
It always does with
gonna-
us. It always-
I'm gonna be honest. I was kind of hoping that was going to fail because,
I was surprised I got the 18.
yeah, no. And also to give you an idea, so half. I'm going to confirm with
Yeah.
you this right now. This is basically a mirror match.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
Is it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
there
a mirror match. They're both fighters.
there's slight differences in his build
An
in
Echo
comparison
Fighter.
to yours, but pretty much it is basically a mirror match. Yeah, Echo Fighter.
He has slashing, he has electricity.
Well, they both have slashing. It's just that one slashing because
wait.
he's dropping a
No,
fucking
no.
100-pound sword on you.
But Taurus, you're the great sword user. He's the long sword user.
Yeah.
Anyway, time to send
Which
away
used to be the opposite.
the
Yep.
chats.
Goodbye, everyone.
Thank you all for showing up.
There's actually a specific word for the type of greatsword that he uses versus the greatsword that his
Yeah.
brother uses.
Bye. But yeah.
Thank you all for showing up, chat. I hope everyone had a good time. I hope everyone continues to have a good time. Please take care and goodbye.